Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS, Darth Wage, back at you with another video yet again, and I am adjusting my mic. And in this video, I am going to be playing Survivor yet again, which I seem to find myself doing more often these days, considering the fact that it's less stressful. So I decided to maybe do something a little bit different in this stream. Like, I was thinking about maybe, just maybe, streaming both Killer and Survivor in the same stream. Might even go ahead and let everybody pick a build for me to use, or something. You know, something along those lines. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think about what I want to use. I could go in with this. Let's see. Or, hey, what's up, Yeet Lord? What's up, Cruz? Welcome to the stream. So, like I was trying to say just a second ago, I was thinking about doing something a little bit different in this stream. I was thinking about, hey, what's up, Machiavelli? So I was thinking about doing something a little bit different this stream. I was thinking about maybe playing both Survivor and Killer. However, on Killer, I can maybe use a killer that you want me to play and a build that you want me to use, as long as it is not Freddy, Dracula, or Vecna, or Trapper. As long as it is not those four, I'm fine. Because with the other killers, I really don't care, right? So I was thinking maybe we can do it that way. So if you do have the game, that's fine, Yeet Lord. So if you do have the game and there are perks you want me to try, and you actually know something about the game and there's a build you want me to try out, you know, we can do that. So what do you guys think? You want me to go Survivor first, or do you want me to go Killer first? For both. Maybe both, Yeet Lord. We're not in 2025. Ah, fuck. I messed up my stream title. Whatever, I'll change it after. Alright, we got one saying go Killer first and another one saying go Survivor first. We need one more person to break that. So can one more person put in there either Survivor or Killer? Get the rough part out of the way first by going Killer. Alright, so we got two. Alright, we'll go Killer first. Alright. Okay, so now I'm letting it be known, these other killers, I do not play like that, right? Okay, so whenever I play them, I don't want to hear shit. Alright, so we'll go Killer first, and what killer do you want me to go? Hey, what's up, Steve? Steve Dealey. Okay, so we got one person saying Leatherface, also a Happy New Year, and for those who do see it, yes, I'm aware it's no longer 2025, but I was lazy, so whatever. Alright. We got Bubba. Somebody wanted to see me play Bubba, so alright, let me take this all the way down here. Alright, so you choose the build. Since you want me to play Bubba, you choose the build. Hey, what's up, Adam? Don't pick Leatherface, it's a free loss. I know it is, but that's what people wanted me to play. Hey, what's up, Johnny? I'm new, you liked and subbed. Thank you very much, man. Alright, so Johnny, just letting you know, tonight's stream is not a reflection of how I actually play. It is not anything of that sort. Tonight, I'm using basically the killers people want me to use, and I'm using the builds they want me to use. Just letting that be known. So if you see me sucking all of tonight, it's because I'm playing the killers people want me to play that I don't normally play, and I'm using the builds that I know will not work. But we can try. We can try to make them work. If they work, I'll continue to use them. If you give me a good build, I might add it to my collection of builds. My very one handful of builds. I know a lot of builds. See, that's the thing is, I know a whole ocean of builds to use. But only a puddle of them will work, right? So, if somebody can, give me a build to throw on Leatherface. Whoever plays the game, give me a build to throw on Leatherface, and I will use it. And don't worry, I'm not like your popular content creator. I'm not going to charge you for a build. What's a killer build that's not trash? My builds. My builds, basically. I mean, that's not a superiority complex or nothing like that either. That's just fact. Like, hands down, if it's a build that works, I will present it to you. If it's not, then I won't. You've been looking it up for when Stranger Things Chapter 2 full release date, and it keeps saying January. Oh yeah, like True. No, True Talent, he charges you for builds. I don't. Alright, so somebody give me a build for Leatherface. Whoever wanted me to play Leatherface, give me a build. Give me the build you want me to play and I will use it. Win or lose, I will use it. And I'm not gonna... Alright, so we got Lightborn. Alright, Lightborn it is. There we go. We got one perk in there. Alright, what else we got for Leatherface? I don't know why we're putting Lightborn on Leatherface, but we got it. Anybody? Can we get a full build in less than 5 minutes? Alright, we got Bam. Alright, what else we got? You don't know nothing about any build, sorry about that. I know, I'm talking about the people who do play the game. Alright, so we got... Alright. Alright, so we got No Way Out. Alright, what is the final perk? I know I'm gonna get bullied. The Dredge perk, the hands that come out of the locker. Well, I can tell my chat don't play this game. You're talking about Darkness Revealed? Why are... Alright, Darkness Revealed it is. I don't know what we're using Darkness Revealed, but okay, so we got... Alright, so we got Darkness Revealed and Remember Me. Well, we already have 4 perks, so boy, this is interesting. Alright. Do I have any? No, I don't. And you won't get bullied because you have Lightborn. Shit, I'm gonna get bullied with this. I am. No, hands down, I'm gonna get bullied with this build. But it's all good. Alright, what add-ons do you want me to use? You want me to use the primer bulb? You want me to use the award-winning chili with chili? You want me to use the beast marks? You want me to use the knife scratches? What do you want me to use? Like chili? Alright, so Hades said chili. Which chili? This chili or award-winning chili? And if they have head on, then we just get screwed. Alright, so award-winning chili and chili. Got it. And if we're gonna get fucked over all game, we might as well have something for some blood points, right? Boy, this... I mean, the best perk, the two good perks that I see out of this whole build is Bamboozle and No Way Out. Lightborn is situational. Like, I know a lot of people bring flashlights, but we'll see where it goes, right? First match of the day. Let me check my settings. There we go. That should be good. First match of the day on top of that. Oh my god. It's going to be my warm-up match. So things are going to probably go really bad. Oh, you know this is the meta. Oh my god. The meta. Darkness revealed. Yeah, you already know how my warm-up matches go. Either they're gonna take it easy for once and then give me try-hard matches the rest of the night, or they're gonna just throw me straight into the meat grinder and give me hard matches the rest of the night. You main Wesker now instead of Chucky? I don't blame you. Chucky's trash. Well, at least we got Lightborn for the 2 flashlights. I mean, that's something. At least we have that. Should have done Unknown. Isn't Odds Darva and them calling Unknown the harmless one or some shit? I think they're calling him harmless now or something. As an ex-full-time Chucky main, you made the right choice. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Quit playing Chucky. Like, good God. Like, honestly, I feel like they would, if they took Chucky out of the game, no one would even know he's gone. Oh, man, this is gonna be painful. But it's whatever. You just couldn't take it anymore. You felt slow. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna feel with this build. I'm gonna be super slow. I ain't got nothing for the chase. All I've got is maybe Bamboozle for the chase. Whew. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna get bullied so hard. And it's on treatments. Bro, and they gave me the map that directly counters Leatherface. Bro, they gave me the map that directly counters Leatherface on top of that. Alright, not there. Not there. Not there. Okay, so there's a 3-gen back here. Fuck me. Let me guess. No speed. I have no speed. I'm just leaving this alone. I gotta try to get somebody. No! Oh no, I might as well just basic attack. Jesus fucking Christ. I have no speed in this fucking build. Please be here. No, even worse. I might as well basic attack. Fuck this. Might as well, Jesus. Yay! We were able to get it down. Oh! Oh, wait. Can I get away with this? Alright, useless perk. Here we go. Useless as I thought. Well, there's that, I guess. I have no speed. Oh, fuck this. Where the fuck? Oh, no. I fucked it. I might as well just basic attack, honestly. Like, I have no speed to do anything. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I'm just basic attacking. Like, I have no chainsaw. I have no speed for my chainsaw, so I can't even use the shit. I might as well. Fuck this. You need speed for the chainsaw. And I have none of that shit. Yeah, this is a free loss. If I somehow get a win out of this, these people suck. Yep. Oh, please. Just suck for me. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Lucky I'm using this trash-ass build. Dead hard, who would have thought? And that was on me too. And they've hardly wasted any resources. Three hooks for fucking one gen. Do I have enough auric cells for the new killer? I should. What the fuck? Pick him up. Alright, we know she has dead hard. I'm not even using my chainsaw here. She's got dead hard anyway. Well... Well, at least we got one. I'll say that. At least we got one. It wasn't the build that did it, but at least we got one. Oh, come here. At least turn it into a tie game. I would like to catch up. That'd be great. Wait, what? It's over. Yeah, it's over. Boy, if only I had some fucking... Well, there's your build. Oh, man. A Leatherface with no speed. Amazing. Oh, well. Well, there's that Almighty Darkness revealed. And the Lightborn that served, like... That got value, like, once or twice. Bamboozle that I did not really need because it was window to window. It was a warm-up with a build that I'm not used to. No, this is just a bad build. Like, this is a really, really bad build. It has no synergy with Leatherface whatsoever. Maybe Lightborn, I guess, but like, this build has no synergy whatsoever with Leatherface. Yeah, but it's a viewer build, so I'm not really mad about it. It's irritating, but... Ugh. It is irritating, but I'll deal with it, I guess. Did he feel Chucky while running? Try unknown. Did he feel Chucky? I felt like shit that game because my build didn't do anything. Like, this is the build I use, personally. I got Game of Foot for whenever I break a pallet, it gives me speed. 7% haste, for the simple fact is that, what is this? This increases the movement speed by 2%. This increases it by 1.5, making it a 3.5% movement speed, but I could replace that simply by throwing on Game of Foot, breaking a pallet, and getting double that speed. And then I've got Furtive Chase, where I have a 10% haste, which is better than both Beast Marks and Knife Scratches combined. Every time I hook a Survivor, or whenever I hook the Obsession, that is. You know, Bamboozle to block off loops. Like I said, you need speed whenever you're playing Leatherface. Otherwise, your chainsaw really doesn't do that much, because you're not going to be fast enough to actually catch up to them with the chainsaw sweeping. But yeah, there's that. All right, we got one for unknown. All right, well, do you want me to play Survivor or do you want me to play Killer? The fact that it was Larry's on, yeah, yeah, also the fact that it was Larry's. That didn't help anything either. Alright, so one more match is Killer. Alright, so we got Unknown. Is there somebody else? So I know, then play Survivor, yeah. So, somebody wants us to do one more match of Killer. So, let me get rid of that build. One said Unknown. Is there another Killer you want me to play? rotate each match. All right, so we'll go Survivor then. I'm not playing Ash anymore. Ashley J. Williams, like, just the majority of the killers makes it where he can't even body block nobody properly. Either they're too fast or they're a one-hit killer. So Ash is out of the Survivor list for me to play. Who you want me to play? We could go Jake, we could go Dwight, we could go... Yeah, I'm sorry, bro, but Ash just doesn't do anything no more. Like, I throw on the body blocking build, I get a one-hit killer. I throw on the body blocking build, I get Nurse. I throw on the body blocking build, I get Kaneki. I throw on the body blocking build, I get fucking Blight. I throw on the body blocking build, I get Plague. I get, like, every time I choose Ash, I'm always going against a killer that counters my body blocking. Or people won't allow you to body block, right? Alright, so then play Survivor, rotate each match, or people won't allow you to body block me, Rick Grimes. Alright, so we got Rick and Bill. Alright, who does everybody want to see? You want to see Rick, or do you want to see Bill? Oh, and I throw on the body blocking build, they give me Myers. Alright, so... Damn, we got 2 people for Rick, we got 2 people for Bill. We need a tiebreaker. One more person to say Bill or Rick. Either one. Alright, Rick. Wait. Alright, okay, Rick. Rick it is. Good old Ricky. Do I even have anything on him?
We're being watched.
We got good old Daryl. Let's see. I don't even truly have a build for him. Like, I really don't even have a build for him because, like, what's his name? Let me type it in. So we got, after unlocking or rummaging through 2 chests, the next broken pallet. That perk is ass. Come and get me. After unhooking a survivor while crouched and idle. That's trash. When another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer while you are injured and within 20... That is so fucking situational. Ugh. You agree with Yeet Lord, go Bill. Oh. What do you want? Yeah, I think I might just go Bill because this dude's 3 perks are absolute garbage. Holy shit, his perks are trash. Alright, let me see what I got with good old Billy. Alright. Do I have a second build? Yes, I do. Third build. Alright, so what do you guys think? Resilience, Left Behind, Soul Survivor, and Wake Up? Or do you want me to use Borrowed Time, Babysitter, Decisive Strike, and Unbreakable? Let me know. Alright, so preset 1 or 2? We got preset 1, which is very selfish. And then we got preset 2. Alright, so build number 2 then. Alright, we'll go with build number 2. We'll see where it goes. We got nothing for stealth. We got nothing. We got no exhaustion. None of it, but we'll try. And it's my warm-up match on Survivor. We'll see where it goes. Alright, so my main focus is doing gens and getting unhooks. You guys like the way I'm doing this stream a little bit better than the other streams? Play some Maggie. I didn't even buy her. And honestly, The Walking Dead Like, the only one who came with some decent perks is Michonne. Michonne. However you say her name. Michonne. I think it's Michonne. Rick scream when he gets hooked makes you want to throw up. He sounds like he's taking he sounds like he's taking a shit when he gets hooked. Ding dong, ding dong. Who the fuck screams when they shit? Hades? Unless you add some Taco Bell. Bro, this dude's like looking off in space already. Alright. Let it begin. Let the games begin. You know, Bill actually is kind of fitting for me considering he has a cigarette in his mouth. Maybe that should be my main. He runs around with a smoke in his mouth. Because you already know every time I hit the 2-hour mark, the 4-hour mark, the 6-hour mark in my stream, I usually go get a smoke. And then everybody leaves my chat. They're like, I'm not sticking around for him to have a smoke. He even sounds like me. Shit, I do not sound like Bill. I can't even do that fucking scream. Oh! No, I do not sound like Bill. Playing this game does encourage smoking. Not gonna bullshit. Alright, there we go. And we're going against the unknown, the very killer you wanted me to play. Alright, time to haul ass. Oh. Good old Billy. Damn. Is the killer okay? I was about to say, is the killer even doing anything? Well, there's that. It shouldn't hit me with pain res. Okay, there we go. Alright. Damn it. God, you can already tell this is a warm-up match. Billy to the rescue. Oh. There we go. Alright, so the killer's down there. I really shouldn't be healing. I shouldn't be healing, but whatever. Because he's got shit to slow down healing. I'll save you. Leave me alone. Run. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna waste a lot of time healing. We're gonna do everything that we're not supposed to do. Gotta keep them healthy, man. Alright, there we go. There we go. And this guy is not playing, apparently. Okay, he gave up. Fuck it. I thought he gave up. I don't know why he was just standing there. Well, at least I'm keeping him healthy, right? Not getting anything done, but at least I'm getting him healthy. There we go. You're healthy again. Good, Steve. I'll save you. Have no fear. Bill is here. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Why does it take so long to heal somebody? Because I don't have a healing build on him. I've got an unhooking build on him. An unhooking build for anti-tunnel. Alright, most of his shit was downstairs. Have no fear. Bill is here. Boy, he really wants that kill. Run! Okay. I literally gave him all the speed in the world to run away. And he chooses not to run away. Alright, where's that other gen? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, he didn't fall for it. The harmless one. All right, here we go. All right, now let's heal forever. Gift of pain. Let's make Jin slower. Instead of countering his build, let's go ahead and heal forever. There we go. This is how we play bad. Much better. One eternity later. Well, I see where that's about to go. I need to get to the other side of the map. Oh wait, there's this Jin. He's bringing the killer to us. Nice. That's how you do it, Steve. All right, maybe I can get down to his generator. There we go. The cigarette is very strong. All right. I like how he got him infected and just left him alone. You know what that means? That means the killer specifically wants me. Or not. All right, GG. There we go. I was gonna die anyway. Wouldn't have mattered where I went. There you go. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered where I went. There wasn't nothing on the map anyway. Alright, we got good old Billy. Alright, that's loss number 1 on both sides. And there we go. This is how we suck. Alright. Back to Killer. And now who do you want me to play on Killer? I'm just playing everything you guys want me to play. No, I already said Like if I play Trapper, it's not gonna be with a viewer build. So we need another killer because I'm not playing Trapper with a viewer build. If only I brought the first build for Bill. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I would have escaped if I would have brought the selfish build. After watching this game, the killer looks more fun to play. Well, that's because we were playing Bill. Like, that's the... Like, honestly. Unknown. Alright, we're gonna go to the unknown. The killer we just lost to. Where the fuck is he? I forgot what he even... Oh, there he is. I forgot what he even looked like for a second. Alright. Alright, we'll go all the way down here. Alright, give me the build.
I will not.
Okay, wait a minute. We got unknown and we got night. Alright. So like I said, we have the unknown and we have the night. Hades, you here? Anybody else? You have unknown, a night, and a BRB. Oh no, man. The BRB sounds like a better choice, but... Alright, give me the build. Give me the almighty viewer build. Alright, Grim is good on him because of the teleport. Alright. Oops. But Grim is still a trash perk to begin with. BRB sounds like an S tier killer. Alright, we're gonna go with No Way Out. Like, whoever's watching this, I want this to be known that these are not my builds. Like, if you're new to this channel, these are not my builds. Alright. What else we got? Rancor? Rancor and barbecue? Rancor nurses barbecue. Alright, considering that we don't have an in-game build, I guess I'll go with nurses and barbecue. I don't even have it. Alright, we'll go with barbecue. Alright, so we got barbecue. I really don't want to use Rancor by itself. Do we have another perk? Because Rancor does not go with this build. Like, it goes with No Way Out, but we don't have anything else for it. Alright, we need one more perk. Game? What, game of foot? Use corrupt, DMS. DMS. Ugh. I guess DMS. Corrupt, no. That perk is so shit. What am I saying? What am I doing? Okay. Alright, what add-ons are we using? We got Captured by the Dark, the OSS report, milk carton, homemade, game cartridge, vial, movie poster, footprint, front page, hypnotists, vanishing box, undisclosed origin, last known recording, notebook, slashed, victim's map, blurry photo, punctured eyeball, rabbits, ass, sketch attempt. Oh, I already know this is gonna be rough. Wait, we're using a fucking gen blocking build. Alright, what are we using? What are we using? Captured by the dark. Alright, we got captured by the dark and the vanishing box. This is very good for an in-game build. I think this would be good if you were running an in-game build, but we're running like just whatever, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright, yeah, this is going to be rough. Out of how long y'all's been watching me? This is the wisdom that has accumulated in my community. Out of all the streams I've did for everybody. What? Boy, I can tell you guys watch Darva. I'm just being honest, bro. Like, this is like some Darva type shit. He has a massive influence on this community. God. He tells everybody to run shit with no synergy whatsoever. I mean, Grim and DMS, I guess. Barbecue, maybe, but... if I lose, like I said, whoever shows up to my stream, if you watch this, do not think I suck because I'm running a killer that I don't play with viewer builds. Alright, I want that to be clear. You don't run unknown, so you have no clue. Shit, Jared, you should have seen the build everybody had me run a second ago with Leatherface. It's like they were begging for me to lose, I ain't lying. Alright, let's go. Alright, one... Alright, so that's the 4-gen. So they might... should be around this area somewhere. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, that slowdown. I'm just breaking this. Flashlight save. Or that. Alright, time to get bullied. Might as well get it out of the way. Why am I getting survivors this good on a killer I don't play? Well, there that is. Oh yeah, she looked at me long enough. My bad. Holy shit, they... Oh my god, did they nerf that? Oh my god, this killer is so ass. Holy fuck, what did they do to this killer? No way. Oh my god, they did this killer so dirty. Wow. Oh my god. Oh no, they did this killer so dirty. Well, at least I can keep hitting her with it. Bro, this killer... Dude, they did this killer so nasty. Holy shit, they did this killer dirty. I see why y'all wanted me to play him. Yeah, I see why y'all wanted me to play this killer now. What? That didn't hit? That didn't fucking... Okay. What a joke. I might as well not even use my power. Honestly. Yeah, I might as well. I don't even have a power. Like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm better off not even using my power. Fuck. Whatever.
Is this
Yeah, fuck this power. This power is so garbage. What the fuck are you trying to do? This isn't A-run, motherfucker. This guy don't have no windows of opportunity. I don't even know what the fuck he's using. Huh? Right. Okay. Yeah, this killer don't even have a power. This power is so garbage. That's fine by me. They're going for the gin. That's fine by me. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Billy, where are you? Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and get her out. What the fuck is Bill trying to do? I bet it does seem to be going well. These survivors suck. Right. Yeah, these survivors are really bad. Good God, is it fucking slow enough? Oh, okay. And I know Bill has Unbreakable. I ain't even worried about that. I'm just gonna knock him down again anyway. Yeah, this Bill, I'm not... Yeah, these survivors are terrible. Lucky I'm not playing a better the killers I normally play. I'll say that. Come on, Bill.
You're gonna see this.
Oh, okay. Thank you, game. I so wanted to do that. Sure, game. Okay. There we go. Anyway. God, they did this killer so fucking dirty. Yeah. Right. This killer's fucking powerless. Yeah. Yeah, this killer's literally fucking powerless. What a great Mori. No, it's not that that build did good. It's that those survivors were that fucking bad. That was not a killer or a build being good. That was survivors being really fucking bad. Definitely. I mean, Grim and DMS, maybe. But, like, these other two, no. Like, the No Way Out, and I mean, obviously No Way Out's in-game, so I don't even know why it's in the build. But, you know, Barbecue barely even, it got a little bit of value, but not much. Yeah. But no. This killer is ass. The killer wasn't shit when he came out. Like, they just nerfed him into garbage. Like, there is so much delay. You have to charge up your shot. And if you cancel it, you have to recover from that. And if you shoot it, you have to recover from that. With a slow fucking ability buildup that allows them time to look at you long enough to straight up get away with just straight up staring you out of your shit. Like, basically everything he has a charge. Like, there's a recovery upon a recovery upon a recovery. He has 3 different recoveries for using one thing, when I could do twice as good just using basic attack. Like, I don't know about that shit. Like, fuck that killer. That's not a killer in my opinion. At the higher MMR, that's bully material. Hey, what's up, Anna? Alright, now we can get off that shit killer and go back to Survivor. Alright, who we using this time? What you up to, Anna? Nerfs ruin the fun of games. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of Unknown. Alright, so we got 1 for Ada, 1 for Dwight, 1 for Jin Lee. Alright, we need somebody else to comment. Who we using? I'm doing good. Ada, Dwight, or Jin Lee? Which one are we using, chat? Alright, we're going with Dwight then. Do I have any Dwight Christmas skins? I don't think so. Alright, so we're gonna use this build, preset number 1, preset number 2, or preset number 3. Which one you guys want to use? Preset 1, 2, or 3, chat. Preset 2. Alright, we'll try out preset 2 and see where that goes. You vote for preset 1. Wait, Adam. Alright, we already got 3 people for preset 2, so we'll run with preset 2. Yeah, two is definitely not a bad build. It's more team focused, but it's not a bad build at all. Unknown was good at launch, now he just sucks. Yeah, he really does suck now. Good God. Like, he definitely used to be better than that. But, like, dude, that felt so terrible. Like, whenever I was playing Unknown, that gameplay, the gameplay mechanics felt so bad. It's like, oh, I try to fucking, you know, cancel my shit. Oh, you're held in place. Oh, you fire your shit, you're held in place. Meanwhile, they get to stare at you. And then you gotta, like I said, the slow charge build up to recover your ability just takes forever. God, that, ugh. I don't know how people can enjoy that gameplay. I hate slow, stiff, and clunky gameplay. I just cannot get into that kind of gameplay. I like being fast. I like, you know, either I like being fast or I like being strategic. Perks are pretty decent. Yeah, these perks are not that bad. They're pretty good. It's just I've got nothing for stealth or chase, but I have heal and unhook. Alright, two mid kits and a flashlight. Let's go. It's like only 10 some or 13. His power hits survivors through walls though. Yeah, but it doesn't down anyone unless they're already hit by it. And that's assuming they're stupid enough to hug the wall. Like a player like me, maybe. Alright, let's try to make this build work. Bat 'em, let's go. Alright, so we got that gen right there. I'm gonna go up here. There we go. Who the fuck's music is that? I forgot. Oh, Dredge. Okay. Alright, so he's just trying to get everybody injured to get his power going. The dredges. People actually play this loud ass killer. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty sad. The fuck? Grizzly bear, it would be great if you did something. There you go. Good grizzly. Alright, he went in there to get his power, I guess. Hello. The fuck is... Ah, fuck it. Uh-oh, the killer's about to finally have a hook. La 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 la, it's the dredge. Poor little dredge. Such a shame. Could have been a good killer if they wouldn't have made him bully material. Oof. That's that hurt. Alright, I already did the gen up there. Did the gen over there. If I do that, that'll be a 3 gen. So I need to go down the hill and do this gen over hill. Yeah! Do 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 do. Oh no, he's gonna teleport to me. Alright. I need to go get the unhook. Alright, here, let me heal you. We. The fuck are you doing? Okay. That's why I didn't stick around. Where are you going? Why are you dead zoning? What the fuck are you... Okay, whatever. Fucking dumb bitch. La 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 la. God, she's terrible. Do-do-do-do-do. Ed, jumping on a gin would be great. You know, so we can escape. That is how we escape. You know that, right? Nah. It's solo survivor, bro. They don't know what gins are. Well, there's that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. Boy, that almighty grim embrace. There we go. Now, if she's not dancing around the hook, I can actually get it. Hello. There we go. Hello. And goodbye. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. Alright, now let's try to get back over here. Don't worry, I'll save you. There you go. Get the fuck off me. Hey, how you doing? There you go, I could use a hook. How you gonna tell me I need heals? They need it more than I do. Like, what really sucks about this is this dredge is not even good, but my teammates, I guess they're just allergic to generators. Somehow, for some reason. There you go. Here, let me heal you. There you go. Let's go. We need to do a generator. Like I said, they need the heals more than I do. Alright. There we go. The gens were slow? Yeah, because I was just about the only one doing them. How much you want to bet I'm not going to get a body block? Thank you. All right. Okay. So yeah, it's 4 stacks. There we go. Alright, that's not gone yet. So he took her all the way over there. This is where I go selfish mode. I'm not gonna bullshit. If she goes down, I'm leaving. There we go. This is where I'm gonna die. Well, so much for that. Well, I'm leaving. No way. Blood Warden. Please. How much you want to bet? Blood Warden. Give it to me. No Blood Warden. Good. Fuck that. Like, chat, did you notice I was the only one fucking... Like, what, I got hooked once because, like, I didn't care? Like, all these other people brought in all that other shit. Oh, that's actually funny. Yeah, I did it. Might have to rewind, but you think I did 4 gens? Probably. Like, cause nobody, I think they did, I don't know, I think I might have did 2 or 3 gens. Maybe. Because I think they did at least 1 or 2 of the gens, if I'm not mistaken. You're a winner, yay! Alright, what kill are we playing? You deserve to escape because you did pretty much most of the work. I did the gens, the unhooking, and the healing. No, we're not doing Freddy. I already said I will use your builds, but I'm not doing it on the killers that I play. Which means Trapper, Freddy, Dracula, Vecna. I'm not doing it on those 4 killers. Because I know how viewer builds go. Person who does the most always dies, that's how it works. Eh, well, I didn't die that match. Alright, who are we using other than Freddy? Other than Trapper, other than Vecna, and other than Dracula. Like, this is the perfect night for those who want to watch me lose. Spring shit, got it. Alright, what build? What perks are we throwing on this killer? Alright, people, what perks are we throwing on this killer? Barbecue for the teleport. Are these the only perks you guys know? Is just barbecue, no way out? Alright. Barbecue it is. Hell yeah, let's use that almighty discordance that tells them, that makes bad survivors play smarter. Alright, discordance. Let's see. Alright, we got barbecue. We got discordance. I don't know why we got barbecue, but we got it. We got discordance, a really bad perk, but we got it. Alright, yeah, Mindbreaker. Alright, we got Mindbreaker. Alright, what other perk we got? Alright, what's the other perk? We got another perk for me to throw on this killer. I don't mind. I actually don't mind Mindbreaker. That's not that bad of a choice. Leverage. Leverage versus Resurgence. Okay. We'll go ahead and throw on Leverage. That gets no value with Resurgence in the game. Sloppy Butcher plus Nurse. Yeah, that combo is dead. When a survivor performs the unhook action, their healing speed is reduced by 30% for 1 minute, so all they have to do is not heal for 1 minute, or they could just bring Resurgence and counter the perk entirely. But let's go. Let's see, what add-ons are we using? You just remembered the good days? When Sloppy Butcher and Nurse's Calling was actually playable? Yeah. Alright, what add-ons are we using? Greasy Plate. Got it. Increases the time required. There we go. Which actually works against your benefit to a degree, considering we have no haste perks. Alright, what else we using? What is the second add-on, everybody? You don't know for add-ons? Alright, Adam, what's the second add-on? Restaurant menu. Oh, okay. Decreases the minimum time to require... You know... Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of something else for a second. I was like... I misread it for a second. I was there. I was about to tilt my head sideways for just a second. Because I saw it say it increases the time for the survivors to remove the axe, and then I saw it say decreases the minimum time required to retrieve the axe. For a second, I thought that... For a second, I thought those two countered each other. You can't believe they got me playing him? I can't either. Because you know how I feel about this killer. Even though I have like a skin for him, I always get skins for killers just in case people want me to play him. Loot bag if they teabag. Well, this is the build you wanted. This is the build everybody asked for. We got barbecue for some reason. We got discordance that makes bad survivors play better. Once they realize you have it, they split up on gens and do 3 gens at the same time. So your perk is actually forcing them to play better and smarter. We have Mindbreaker, which I don't mind, and Leverage that does absolutely nothing. Awesome. So basically we're going in with like 1 perk. Let's go. Let's play 1 perk Springtrap. Yeah, if they're dumb, I'll get away. Yeah, if these survivors are really bad, I'll get away with it. But if they're good, I'll probably lose with this kind of build. This is like one of those Otsdarva builds or something. Builds that don't actually do anything versus anyone good. Did you see how Springtrap just looked at us? He's like, you got me running this? Let me slightly turn my head over. Do you really got me running this? That's what Springtrap was looking like just then. Leverage, yeah, a perk with while we have Resurgence in the game. Okay, let me say that again. I got tongue twisted. While we have Resurgence in the game and all this healing shit in the game, our great idea is to bring Leverage. It is most certainly a new day. Yes, it is. It is a great night to lose. And that's exactly what we're about to do. Alright, let's do it. No. Honestly, just throw this shit early. Alright. They don't realize we have Discordance yet, which actually works in our favor. I could have probably used... Alright, time for them to run in advance. Way to go, trees. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when the map counters the killer more than the survivors do. Leaving him alone. Alright. How did I know it would hit that? Well, down to 3 gens. There we go. But at least we... Alright, so they completed 40% of their objective. I completed 7 of mine. 7% of my objective. Damn, I thought they'd be here. Whatever.
You will submit.
Ah, so they got the setup. Whatever, dude. Honestly. Down to one. What a great build. Fuck this killer, dude. Alright, time to lose all the gens. Let's go.
It will end soon.
My fucking... Hey up. Boy, these perks are putting in work. What can I say? I might as well not even use the fucking ability. Wow, even bad players can dodge it. That's sad. Like I said, even bad players can dodge that shit ability. You know how sad that is?
Go on, scream.
What killer do I play? Killers that are actually worth playing. Unlike this shit. Whatever. They're gonna get the gen done anyway. Yeah. This is why I don't play this shit fucking killer. Way to go. And these perks were amazing, by the way. Oh, you gotta love it when it doesn't hit nothing ever. This is so embarrassing.
Up you go.
I should just camp it, but whatever. Fucking limp dick fucking hatchet. Well, at least it can do that much. Way to go. Get the fuck out. Well, there's that. Awesome. Shit fucking killer. Yep, this build and this killer made me lose to bad survivors. Awesome, go figure. Who would have thought? Who would have thought a console fucking Springtrap would lose? Who would have fucking saw that coming? Never saw it coming, boys. I never thought I would fucking lose a match with a killer that is best played on PC. And I lost to really bad survivors with a really bad build. Once again, yet another bad build that has no synergy with the killer whatsoever. Honestly, I thought after all these years of like streaming builds for people and like trying to help people with synergy and shit, I honestly thought my community would have better builds. But you live and you learn. It seems that everything that I have tried to show people has went in one ear and one eye and out the other. What killer do I play? Killers that can actually do something? I play Trapper, I play Freddy, I play Vecna, I play Dracula. Right now, I am playing all the hot garbage, or the killers that are best played on PC, apparently. That's all I'm doing. Oh, it wasn't my first time. Like, I played him, like, when he released, when people didn't know how to counter him, and it made him look better than what he was. You know? But no, like Springtrap, okay, to be fair, Springtrap is more of a PC killer. Like, he's best played on PC. Like, it is really hard to play those kind of killers on fucking controller. Because PC has a mouse, and you have more control over your aim with a mouse. Which is another thing that I keep saying about this game whenever they talk about skill. I'm like, well, if you cared about skill so much and clunky mechanics are more skill, then why is everybody on PC? Why are you not playing on a controller? If shit mechanics are skill, you would think everybody would own a controller. But obviously, some people don't care about skill, right? Because the game is about skill. Right. Anyway. Well, before I get somebody to get me to play the next killer and I lose my absolute fucking mind with these builds, I am going to get me a quick smoke so I can tolerate the upcoming builds. Be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay, everybody left. Nice. All right, let me pour me a drink real quick and we'll start it up. That everybody left my chat. Let's see, who do y'all want me to play this time? Alright, which survivor you think I should go? You're still here, sadly? Yeah. Alright, what survivor you want me to go this time? Alright, we'll go her. Fong, Fang, Fung, however you say it. Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum. Alright, we got one for Lori, and we have one for whatever the fuck her name is. Alright. Anybody else? We need one more person. Or is everybody else on a TV? Can anybody use their phone or anything and comment? Alright, so Lori. Alright, so we got two for Lori. One for, yeah. Alright, so we got preset number 1, and that's it. Alright. Well, here we go. Time for a more selfish build. I use this build, like I said, it's a perk she came with, so that's why I'm using it. And if we die, then at least we got to use 2 of them. Or maybe 1 of them. And if everybody dies, I get to use the whole build. This might go okay since it's selfish, right? Maybe. We'll find out. Like, that's the thing about solo queue, solo survivor, is selfish builds will get you an escape. I mean, not every time, but most of the time. Playing selfish and solo really gets you escapes. Like I said in my last stream, like whenever there's 4 survivors, all gen's done, and 1 gets hooked, just leave. There you go. 3-man out. Killer gets 1 kill, and the killer loses. There you go. The escape rates would skyrocket if every survivor played like that. But more escape rates would result in the survivors possibly getting nerfed. I don't know. Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe. Alright, come on, game. And this right here, how long it's taken to find a match, shows you that a lot of the killers have left Dead by Daylight. This right here, how long it's taken to find this match. I'm not even high MMR on Survivor. Let that sink in. So that means a lot of the killer player base has quit this game. Because the searches are taking this long to find a match, even at low to mid MMR. But I don't blame them. Like, whenever those previous changes were about to come, hell, I quit playing the game. I wasn't about to play killer and go through that. Maybe they are out for New Year's? No. No, it was like this the previous 2 streams as well whenever I played Survivor. The previous 2 times I played Survivor, these searches were equally as long as the last. Just like this search time right here. So that means a lot of killers have left this game. Or they went Survivor. That's what that means. Yeah, you used to be able to find matches as Survivor instantly. Now it's like completely 180'd. Now it takes forever to find a match as Survivor. Surprise, ain't nobody backed out. X-tunneled. Either that's a good Survivor or that's a really bad Survivor. It's one of the two. All right. Let's see how it goes this time. Ain't nobody touching a gin, as always. There we go. That's how we do it. Wow, I actually... Oh, that was on me. I fucking hesitated. But it's good. She sees me as someone to tunnel out. So that's, like I said, actually a good thing. No, that's a good thing. She sees me as a trash player. So 9 out of 10, she's probably gonna try to tunnel me out. Uh-oh. One gin being worked on. There we go. That's how we do this. Gin regressing. One gin being worked on. Let's go. You ain't gonna tunnel me out? Hey, how you doing? Well, it looks like I don't get to use my 2 perks. There we go. Alright, who's gonna bring the killer to me? Oh, there's that. Uh-oh, we're about to have a gin. There we go. It's not a dumb plague either. Like, I could have got away with that, but Like I said, I hesitated, so I deserve that hook. Uh-oh, second gen about to be done. There we go. Did one in the far back, which is a bad thing. Alright, there we go. Well, time to go down. I ducked, but I guess it hits me anyway. Nice to know. Yep. No gen being worked on. Nice to see. There we go. Now I get to die. Wait a minute. Did Hex Tunnel cleanse? Or has she just literally been doing nothing? Okay, there we go. There should be a gen over here. I think she wants me out. Nah, she doesn't want me out. Ah, fuck it. I just won't get to use my perks. Ain't nobody doing anything as always. There we go. Always nice to see. Oh. And let me guess, all the good... Well, there's that one good loop. I can go for the unhook. God pallet gone. Awesome. Nah. Nah, I'm getting out of there right now because I know that killer's coming right back. Okay, so Hex Tunnel is basically throwing the game. That's nice to see. Quite literally fucking us over. Yeah. Why are they Nothing. Nothing. Survivor's cleansing. You gotta love it. Alright, maybe I can get back to this gen. Let me guess, you're gonna bring the killer here too? Yep, gonna bring the killer right fucking to me. Even better. Alright, maybe I can run over here and maybe they won't bring the killer to me from over here. Please run that way. Bringing the killer to me again, are we? Very nice. Let's go. Yep, I need to get away from that because he keeps bringing the killer to me every fucking where I go. Right. Bro, these survivors are so fucking shit. They keep cleansing and they won't stop. Like, they won't stop cleansing. They have no idea how to counter the killer. Yeah, this is a GG. That fucking Hex Tunneled, I see why her name is Hex Tunneled. She fucks the team over all game. Hello. How you doing? Any DC, good. I mean, a quicker death might increase my chances of living. Thank you, bot. Oh, I need to run. I'm playing like this because of how they're playing. I'm literally playing like this because of how they're playing. Oh my gosh, she's gonna try to bring the killer to me to fuck me over, I assume. I know she is. I know she's gonna do it. Yeah, that's exactly what she is doing. She intentionally brought the killer to me. Whatever, GG. Yep. Yeah, she intentionally brought the killer over to fuck me over. Intentionally. The hex tunneled. Yep, she literally intentionally brought the killer to me. The bitch who fucked us over all game. Yeah, she was like this. Honestly, this bitch right here, she might as well have been the killer. Like, she might as well have been like, you know, what would it be called? An accomplice. She might as well have been working with the killer all game, because that's what she was basically doing, was working with the killer the entire match. And she threw on Bond, and then she used Bond to basically find me and bring the killer my direction intentionally. She was like, well, if I'm gonna die, you're gonna die with me. Fucking pathetic. Well, there's that. That was fun. Alright. You hate when survivors do that? Yeah, it's normal. Just survivors fucking survivors over. That's what you get a lot in solo Survivor. You will see a lot of it. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I was supposed to choose killer. Damn it. Okay. Now, let's go to killer, and let's get some, I guess, whatever builds that you guys are going to throw. What killer you want me to play? Alright, let's take this trash-ass build off. There we go. What killer you want me to throw on? What would I tolerate playing? A good build would be great, but obviously out of all the times that I have streamed, it seems like I have not made my community improve at all. you're speaking killer, you need ideas. Shit, anything, I guess, except for Trapper, Freddy, Vecna, and Dracula. All, except for those. Like, because I already know I'm not gonna get a good build. Everybody listens to Darva and them. Like, I've been getting Darva builds all night. And that's the reason that we haven't been doing shit, other than the fact that Springtrap is best played on PC, and I'm playing it on console, which means I have really shit aim with the hatchet. So, what killer? Can I scroll through the list? We got Wraith, we got Billy, Nurse. Billy, best played on PC. Nurse, best played on PC, but it's there. Wraith, Myers, Hag, Doctor. Whatever the fuck he's supposed to be. A killer, I guess. Best played on PC. We got the fucking joke of a killer pig. We got the fucking clown, which is literally a clown. We got Spirit, we got Legion, we got Plague, we got Fuckface. We got Demo. Alright, Myers. Alright, we'll go Myers. Alright, we got Myers or Twins. I think I'm just gonna go with Myers on this one. Alright, preset 7, give me a build. Give me your almighty, unstoppable builds. Alright, I am waiting for perks. You'll just keep your mouth shut. You still have a lot to learn, clearly. No comment. Alright. Well, I need perks. I mean... yeah. You can't give perks. You don't know any. Oh, this will be interesting. Hades, give me your unstoppable perks. Or somebody, give me your unstoppable perks. Does my community even play this game? Like, just use the action speed build. That's all that really works on them. Well, if ain't nobody gonna give me a build, whatever, I guess. I don't want to waste all my fucking blood points trying to get one add-on either. You played for 2 months, then quit? Yeah. I cannot say I blame you. I don't want to waste blood points. It's such a shit killer. Wait. We got a fragrant tuft of hair. Never mind. There we go. Alright, now we can play him. Alright, time to lose. Well, if they're bad, we get the win. Like, if they have no idea how to loop or anything like that, then yeah, we get the win with this. I say that because Myers is just a bad killer in general. Alright, let's get it. Did I even... Okay, good. I threw on a Bloody Party streamer. So at least I'll get some blood points out of this. I have no idea how anybody even wants to play the unknown. Like that felt terrible. Good God, that felt so terrible playing unknown. Everything was just stiff. Everything I performed just slowed me down. Felt terrible. Alright, good old fucking Myers. Let's go. Alright, if I get Gin Rushed, I lose by default. And if it's a map that favors them, I lose by default. And if they absolutely... Aww. And if they absolutely suck, we get to win. Let's go. I like how I'm undetectable and the birds still decide to give my position away. Oh yeah, I forgot they put a range on this shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's where I need to put him. There we go. La, 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 la. Continue sucking for me, please. I'm not gonna make it all the way around that. There we go. I'm not gonna make it around that either. Wait. There we go. Decisive strike. No decisive strike. Got it. Down to 3 gins. That's how we do it. Can I stop sliding off it? Thank you. All right. Could have swore I saw a certain... Oh, Myers, good God. Thank you. Damn it. About to lose another gin or two. These survivors are very slow on gins. There we go. I'm not gonna make it around that. Alright, that should be a generator or two, maybe three, who knows. Yep, that should be a generator very shortly. There we go. Time to lose the other two, maybe? There we go. Time to lose the last one, maybe? There it is. Good old Myers on Lambkin Lane, a killer-sided map. Yep. I need to slug her. Yep, well, there that is. GG. Good old Myers, man. You gotta love it. I see why everybody likes going against Myers. I definitely see why everybody puts him really high in the fun factor for a tier list. I definitely do. I mean, shit. If I was playing Survivor, you know, why would I not enjoy a bully material killer? It's the only thing that works on him, right, Hades? Well, at least I got one. Hell yeah, Hades. This build is amazing when you're going against complete garbage. But there you go, chat. That's why everybody loves Myers, and that's why nobody wants Myers to leave. Because he is a free loss. Alright. Now we can get back to the Survivor. Yeah. Ugh, I hate seeing him on my screen. But I am glad I'm doing this. Well, they will still find him in matches, just not as often. Yeah, I mean, they won't find the bully material killer as often. But that was fun. I had a great time. I enjoy losing for free. Alright, give me a survivor. You feel like all killers get bullied anyways? No, all killers don't get bullied. Just the ones I'm being asked to play. Alright, give me a survivor. Jake. There we go. Alright, we got one for Jake and one for whatever her name is. Alright, we need somebody else to comment. So if you have a phone and you're watching from a television, please use your phone and give me a survivor to play. But no, in all seriousness, I am glad I'm doing this. Like, where I'm letting people choose my builds and my killer and my survivor. There's a very specific reason I'm glad that I'm doing this. And we'll just go with Jake. We'll go with Jake for a match. Your vote never wins. Well, we got 3 people saying Jake. Like, everybody said Jake. I can't just be like, all right, fuck the people who outvoted you. I'm gonna choose yours. Here's what I'll do. I'll play her next. Or who is it? Yeah, I'll do whenever it comes back to Survivor, I'll choose Fang, Fong, Fung, whatever the fuck her name is. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Fang, Fong, Fung. Alright. We basically got this to help out with... It's basically a stealth build. You know, you got this to help cancel out aura read. Got this to silence your footsteps while you're healthy. Got this so you don't disturb the birds. And you got this so you're completely silent unless you're exhausted. And we didn't bring an exhaustion perk so we can get the most value out of Iron Will. It's not that bad of a stealth build, honestly. Fung or Fang? I have no idea. Yeah, I was told that it's pronounced differently than Fang. Some people told me Fung, some people told me Fong. But I think most people told me it was like Fung Min, Fung Min, however the hell you say it. I don't know. I'm just gonna call her Fang. Fuck it. I really don't care about the accuracy anymore. I'm just gonna call her Fang. Fang Min. It's Fung. Okay. What I call her? You've been pronouncing it like Fang for the past 5 years? Exactly. But apparently it is Fung. Like fungus. Uh-oh, dude left because he knows that I got a stealth build. Let's go. He's like, you're not using the meta. I'm leaving. Wait, do they got that shit in the game yet where you can see their builds? I thought they were gonna put that shit in the game where you can see their builds. I guess they realized that I guess they realized that people would be dodging lobbies. And decided not to do it, maybe? Because I said that a long time ago, whenever they were talking about, oh, every survivor should be able to see their build, and I'm like, dude, the lobby dodging would shoot through the roof if they did that. So I'm glad they didn't do that. That is a silly ass name though. Fung must have been neglected to earn a name like that, right? Okay, let's go. An escape cake? Someone must be good? Doubt it. I think we got a fat boy. Okay. We have a fat boy. Yep, that's right. Bring the killer to me. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. You bet the Meg is gonna kick ass? Right. We'll find out. We will find out. It's a fat boy. Well, there's all that. Funny. I didn't get any aura reveal off of him. So he must be running a pure chase build. Well, there goes Meg. No aura read at all. Anyway. Do. Anyway. Well, there's that. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Thank you, Mr. Yeet Lord. Fuck me, no! I actually fucking failed one. Great! God damn it. La 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 la. Hello. Thank you. Oh shit. Didn't even waste a god pallet while healthy, right? Alright, where's the final gen? They can go do all that. I've been running the killer long enough. Do 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 do. I heard it, Ario. It's a fat fucking clown. The pain of playing M1 Killer? Shit. Do the gen. What are you doing? What? Oh no. Why did they have to? Fine, I have no hook stages, I'll trade. And this is where the cookie crumbles. Hey, fat boy. There you go. Quick, jump on the gen or something, please. Hello. Now, if you will kindly run. Oh no. Ow. There you go. Yep. There you go. I gave you time. Alright, time to die. Yep, time for me to die. Alright, got an exit gate over there and the exit gate over there. Alright. You were gonna die anyway, you could have at least got the unhook. But okay. Nobody doing a gate, nice to see. Uh-oh, we got one. Uh-oh, Claudette, there we go. Get me, thank you. Wee. Oh man. That's actually hilarious. Poor clown.
Fat boy!
At least you haven't had a game where no one would let you heal them so much so that one of the survivors was self-carrying in front of you. Yeah. Like, bro. Like, chat. Like, how carefree was I that game? I gave no fucks. I literally gave no fucks at all that it was the clown. I'm just there like, la 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 la. La la la. Like I said, man, bully material killer. Alright, time to jump on the fucking unfun side of the game. Play Freddy, let's win for once. No, this is where I'm using my community's builds. I am not going on my main and lowering my MMR with a community build. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so who should we play? You was gonna suggest in-game build anyway? Well, yeah, that's my build. Like, like we already know my build works. Like, there's nothing to see there. Like, we already know my in-game build works. All right, what other killer? Come on, Hades. You know you want me to go Chucky. Everybody's been making, selecting shit killers for me to play for a good minute anyway, so should we go the good guy? Like I said, he's best played on PC. What about the good guy? We can be a good boy, and we can lose together. You don't wanna go Chucky? Maybe we could go the locker dweller. Yeah, we could go Chucky, the sex doll for survivors, or we could go the locker dweller. You don't want me to go like... You don't want me to fucking go alien and get burned to death all game by flame turrets? Come on, what's wrong with you, chat? Good guy for survivors. Yeah, no, good boy for survivors. He's the good boy. Like, you're lucky if you kill anything with him. Ah, yeah, let's go the locker dweller. Let's go Dwight in killer form. There we go. Dwight in killer form. Let's go. Or Deathslinger so he can shoot his you know what. Alright, who do y'all want me to go? Dredge, Chucky, Deathslinger, good guy, whatever. We got Hades who said Wesker, and he also said Dredge. Use locker perks on Dredge. Yeah, let's go. Let's use shit builds. You say go Chucky, why not? Fuck it. Like, make up your mind, Hades. Like, good God. Like, make up your mind. We got one for Chucky, one for Dredge, one for Deathslinger, one for Wesker. Why not on the lockers? Why not? Let's throw on a locker build for Dredge. Yeah. You know, Hades, the intention of me asking my community for builds wasn't the intention for you to give me bad builds on purpose. But we'll try. Uh-oh, we got 2 perks. Let's go. Iron Maiden, or actually, hold on. There we go, locker. You don't care if the perks... You don't care if the perks I say get criticized anymore. At least I'm not afraid to speak up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong in that. Alright, locker perks, let's go, on Dredge, yeah. Alright, time to use locker perks on Dredge. Basically the Dwight in killer form. Hey, what's up, Morgan? What do you think about this build, Morgan? This is what my community wants me to use on Dredge. They want me to use a full locker build. What do you think about this? What do you think about it, Morgan? Alright, so this works with lockers, I guess. There we go. So we got Darkness Does Nothing, Iron Maiden, the band, Ultimate Loss, and then there's Nemesis. Alright, the add-ons we should use, you know, I'm choosing the fucking add-ons. Screw this shit. Where is it? No, that's not it. Where is it? What the fuck is it? I know I didn't use it. That's not it. No. There it is. First one to throw on at least somewhat of a decent add-on combination. Okay. Might as well get some blood points with this loss. Let's go. One of the worst killers in the fucking game with one of the worst powers in the game with one of the worst builds in the game. Let's go. Like, bro, if I get a win with this fucking... Oh my god. If I get a win with this... It'll be a miracle if I get a win with this. You know, that's actually funny because Iron Maiden actually kind of works against Dredge. Because you would want them to go into a locker. You don't want to punish them for going into a locker because then they won't do it. And if they don't do it, then you can't get a grab out of it. And if you can't get a grab out of it, you're literally fucking him out of a section of his power. But we got Iron Maiden. Alright, full locker mode. That's right. Like I said, Dwight in killer form. 2 medkits and a flashlight, uh-oh. You'd be surprised if I win with this? Me too. It'd be a miracle if I win with this shit. Might as well have threw on Bloodhound and Unrelenting. Okay. Time to do it. Time to lose. They put it on the opposite side just to make sure I don't get no value. Uh-oh, Nemesis actually did something. No way. Alright, 2 people injured. Thank you, game. That's totally what I wanted. Like I said, dude, I swear to God, everything in this game is designed to work against the fucking killer. Try to make a smart play. Nope, got something to block you off. Oh, fuck out of here with that bullshit. Well, time to lose a gen. There it is. Ding. What the fuck were you trying to do? Okay, what, you think you're good? Whatever. Let's dredge. Don't get mad, Wage. Don't get mad. It's just dredge. Don't get mad. No counterplay, got it. And no, there is no counterplay to this unless he's that stupid. Like that. Yeah, that was pretty dumb of him. And they can't flashlight save for their life. Thank you for intentionally making this shit loud as possible. Whatever, fucking useless ass shit. Alright, she's the one I'm leaving alone. Don't get mad, Wage. It's just dredge. It's just dredge. We already know how shit this killer is. It's just dredge. What the fuck am I stuck? Wow. Fucking shit, fucking... How? Yeah, nowhere to teleport to. Nice to know. No looping capabilities whatsoever, but it's the dredge. With a locker build on top of that, so... Oh, wow, he actually did something smart. That actually caught me off guard. Will it matter? Nope. Oh, it did. These survivors are so ass and I'm losing. These survivors are fucking ass and I'm losing to it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, these shit tier killers, good lord. God damn it. Fine by me. Well, that was... God damn it, fix your fucking map! Flashlight save, I assume? Yep, how did I know? Oh, they always got something to save them. But, like I said, it's just dredge anyway. Mistake number fucking 2, but who cares? She's probably got a flashlight save here too. About to lose a gen, simply because it's dredge for existing. Hallelujah. Locker build, no information. Thank you community for not knowing shit about the killer or how he plays. Power's on cooldown. There we go. Really? Way to go. What? There we go. There we go. Well, all they had to do was suck. Well, like I said, all they had to do was be trash. You know what? I don't want you bleeding to death right away. There we go. Come on, Nancy, hurry up. There we go. Well, we won that because the survivors were absolute shit. Like, surprisingly, the only one who actually did somewhat okay in the mind games, primarily because the tiles were safe, was Renato, and he did the worst. That's actually kind of funny. But, yeah. Wow. Boy. We sure did get value out of that. Darkness Revealed and Iron Maiden and Ultimate Weapon, you know, because I totally had time to search lockers while being on the chase. If I would have spared one moment searching these lockers, I would have lost. For the simple fact is that I literally had to spend the entire match on chase. But at least we brought the perks. At least they were there, right? The only one I got value out of was Nemesis. They lost to a locker-only build. Yes, exactly. They were that bad. And they basically lost to Dredge with one perk. Because Nemesis was the only one I had enough time to actually use. Because if I would have took the time to go over here to a locker and search it, they would have already got all the gens done and been out. That's why I don't bring fucking perks like this. Technically, one perk, yeah. So, yeah, Nemesis is the only perk that actually got value the entire game. Because that was the only perk I had enough time to get value from. Alright, let's go ahead and take this build off. There we go. Alright, now let's go back to survival. That shit actually made me mad though, that match. If you saw me there looking at that tree, that's because the tree spawns, the way they spawned, prevented me from going around the tile to mind game it. It literally prevented me from doing it. That's why I was looking at it, in case anybody was wondering. Like, I literally stopped to stare at it for the simple fact is it was literally blocking my way from getting through the loop. Great behavior map design, by the way. Alright, what survivor are we using? That happens in a couple more maps? Yeah, I know, because behavior knows how to make games. Oh yeah, we did say we were going to use her next. Alright, I will start it up in a minute. I am going to get me a smoke, and by the time I come back, half my chat will be gone, but it's okay. Some of you will stay. And give me just a moment. get a match with Fall. There we go, and I am back. There we go. Okay, much better. Alright, now we finally get to get a match with Fong, whatever. Fung Min. Whatever. Welcome. Thank you for staying, Adam. I deeply appreciate it. But there is one good thing that we're getting out of this stream. You know, with all of you giving me all these perks and stuff to use on Killer, we are learning. Like, we are learning. You are learning why I don't use half of these perks. Because half of the perks don't do anything. That's what we're learning. That's why I wanted to go ahead and do that. That's the very reason why I wanted everybody to give me these perks. Just to show you that they don't do shit. That's the reason I wanted to do it. That's the actual reason. I wanted to prove my point about all the perks in this game and why I don't use 90% of them. We got the locker. We had the locker build. I only got value out of one of them. Yeah, it's just that you don't know what other perks to use anymore because most of them are useless. Exactly. That's why I wanted people to give me the perks they use or give me builds so that way I can show you why I don't use them. Like at this point, it's like a school project trying to figure out what build works. Well, I already know the builds that work. I just wanted to use the builds that everybody gave me to show everybody that those builds do not work. I mean, like the dredge match. I only had enough time to get value out of Nemesis for the simple fact is if I would have went to try to look in a locker, it would have took away my pressure. It would have took away my gen patrol. It would have took away everything just to search a locker. And that's the only reason why I won, was for the simple fact is I kept the pressure going. That's the only reason I won. And also the survivors were not the greatest. That's another reason I won. You thought Discordance would be good? No, that's Otsdarva perks. That shit don't work versus anyone good. You'll never get value versus anyone good with Discordance. Maybe at the final 2 generators, maybe. At the final 2 gens, maybe. But like, when there's 5 gens remaining, and the survivors actually know how to split up on gens, you're never going to get Discordance value for 3 generators until the final 2 are remaining. And then they might try to jump gens. Maybe. But if they're good, they're still going to split up on gens no matter what. That's why perks like Prove Thyself are so useless. Because it's smarter to not double team and triple team generators. It's always smart to split up on generators. That's why Discordance at the higher level will get no value. Unless they're just bad at and got boosted up to high level. I guess. That's about the only reason. Dead dog, let's go. Spirit. Spirit's already on her way. Where's the other gen? Here it is. Alright, so she broke a wall. Ding. But in all seriousness, out of all these matches, out of the matches that I played, chat, which side looks like I've had the easiest time with? Has it been harder for Killer or Survivor? Alright, well, there's that. Killer has been harder. I agree. Pallet broken, so most of that side of the map is dead. So I'm gonna be forced to use main building. Yep, I'm gonna be forced to run main building. She's... Alright, we did age in. We can get a heal. We could try to go for a heal. Alright, gen about to be done. Let's go. There we go. That gen's done. Very nice. Damn, this is gonna be bad. Holy shit. Alright, so the exit gate is over there. Got it. And over there. Damn. This killer's got the bad exit gates. Well, the good exit gates for us. There we go. I almost made it. Oh, nice. Alright, well, let me crawl away. Actually, maybe I can crawl under the pallet. go. Very nice. Oh, get out of the way. She's coming back. All right. Oh, okay. She's still on the chase. There we go. All right. Well, I guess I'll go up here. Okay, that's already been done. Never mind. Yep, there we go. Yep, let's waste all the time healing. There we go. Now you go get that. Okay, so she's dumb. Got it. We got the gen split perfectly. I don't hear. I think the killer might have gave up. Why do I get the idea there's no one escapes death? And Rancor, maybe. Or maybe she just straight up gave up. I think the killer gave up. Yeah, the killer gave up. Spirit gave up, ladies and gentlemen. So which side looks harder to you, killer or survivor? What do you think, chat? Nah, I don't think the spirit had a fun time at all. She only got 3 hooks. And now, well, what lovely scenery. So what do you think, chat? Killer looks harder to be real? Killer is harder. Didn't really struggle too much at all that game. Survivor is harder because you gotta pick which gate you like the most to leave at, right? Yeah, that's a tough choice. That's a hard decision. Uh-oh. Look at that. I got the highest score. Let's go. Almighty Surge. Lethal Pursuer. That almighty Grim Embrace. Kind of hard to get value out of it, Grim Embrace, when you can't hardly catch no one, huh? Am I right, chat? Kind of hard to get value out of a perk that activates when you get someone, but it's kind of hard to get the value when you can't hardly catch no one, right? All right. All right, who we using this time? All right, let me know, chat, who we playing. We playing? No, we already played him. I'm not playing him. We got Chunky, who loses by default if they're good. We got Alien, who gets blasted by turrets all game. We got Singularity, who gets denied his power all game if the survivors go in rotation on EMPs. Hell, why not Skull Merchant? Why not? Let's see, we already went the Locker Dweller. Dwight is Killer. There's the Ornery Hoe. We got the PC Killer, which struggles on PC even. Didn't we mention like twins earlier? Didn't we mention her? I think. Anybody? Chat? Somebody mentioned Deathslinger. I remember twins being mentioned and Deathslinger being mentioned. We never got to her, so what do you guys think? Twins, Deathslinger. Who should we go? Pig, fat ass. Alright, so we'll go... Alright, we got one for Deathslinger and one for twins. We need one more person to have a say-so. One more person out of 18 people. So if somebody has a phone and is watching from a television, please go in your phone and leave a comment in the chat between Deathslinger and twins. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just since 18 people don't know how to. Okay, twins. I was about to say. I was about to do a coin flip. All right, so twins. All right, you choose the build. Tell me the perks. This is the killer you wanted. Now tell me the build you want on her. And my vote lost again. Bro, I can't help it. Like, people keep outvoting you, bro. Like, I'm being fair with it. It's not like I'm just saying, oh, Yeet Lord's killer. Nah. No, people are just voting. Yeah. Alright, somebody give me some perks to work with. For twins. That you think would work with twins. can do it. Give me some perks. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god. Anyone alive? Oh man, corrupt Brian. Okay. Finally something. There you go. Corrupt. We got Hall of Ass. We got Eruption. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Eruption and No Way Out. Hootie Gross. Wade, you sound like a person trying to convince a puppy to come downstairs. No, I was just basically begging for a build. Like, literally begging. Alright, there we go. No Way Out. Alright, Josh, we got your build. Oh, let's see. Decreases pounds charge time. We could use that. Range by 2 meters. Alert range. Let's see, how should we go about this? Like, oh man. You know what I find funny about the build though, chat? Hey, Darkside, you want to know what I find funny about the build though? I mean, we got a build and I'm happy about that, but you want to know what I find funny about the build? Clicks broken for 20 seconds. Anybody care to know what I find interesting about the build? What's so funny about it? What's funny about it is you have a killer that's designed to keep survivors injured and is basically a slug-based killer. And we have all Jin perks. Oh man. You got a killer that's designed to keep everybody injured and slugged, and we have nothing for slugging, and we have nothing for to keep everybody injured. Right. I guess we'll throw on some hemorrhage, why not? Wait, what else does she got? Exposed for 45, undetectable. Maybe. Those gens be popping though, like, see, this is how you know the community is so brainwashed by Ots Darva and all them. They'll tell you like, every killer, Jin perks all the meta. Like, that's how you know how brainwashed the community is. Increases Victor's movement speed. You know what? Fuck it. We'll bring that, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We have nothing to truly move quicker anyway. Alright, this is the build. Let's go. So we just gotta slow their roll? Yeah, but we got... I mean, I guess. Corrupt, as soon as I down somebody, is going to disappear, which is not going to stop them from doing the generators. It's going to make them do the middle generators first. The very generators you don't want them to do first, this is going to hoard them into the generators that you don't want them to do. And then you're going to get it down, and then it won't matter where they go. And then you'll be 3 perks, and then you'll only have 3 perks for the rest of the match. And then we'll have Call of Brine, which takes away from your slugging because you're taking time away from slugging and you're spending time kicking gens, which takes away from the very point of using twins to begin with. And then you got eruption, and then no way out for the very end. Interesting. You see most of the killers bring them? Yeah. Yep. Most of the community watches more popular content creators, and this is the builds we get. Builds that make no sense on a killer design. We basically have a map control build on a killer designed, like I said, for keeping survivors injured, but we have nothing to keep them injured with. That's what I notice about the build. But I am glad we got a build. Ew, the twins, don't worry. Don't worry, I don't think this will last very long. Alright, there we go. What the fuck am I stuck on? Where the fuck are they? Where in the actual fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, trying to get everybody injured with nothing to keep them injured. Keep in mind. Oh, fuck this game. Telling me that's fucking... This game is so full of shit, dude. Telling me that was hitting the fucking pallet when I'm aimed directly in the center of the shit. And everybody's back to full health because we have nothing to keep people injured with, chat. Get this fucking shit out of my way. Don't you love having nothing to injure anyone with on a killer designed to keep people injured? I know I do. I can't. Well, there that. Yep. Oh, I expected it to go further. Fuck me. I didn't realize it would go 5 meters. That was my fault. Yep, everybody's back to full health because we brought a build that's not designed to injure bitches. So we're just literally getting bullied. I might as well not even use my power. I'm never gonna keep anybody injured with this garbage. I gotta get a fucking hit somehow. Well, we finally got a hit. We finally got a hook. Can I activate my shit? Thank you. Alright, we've almost got everybody injured. Not that it'll matter. DS. Alright, we got everybody injured. Whatever. Keep them injured. There we go. All right, we got 2 down. All right, fuck them. Keep them down if we can. There we go. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. God fucking damn it. Wasn't watching live. God damn it. They're all resetting. Fuck me. So this is going to be their point of interest. Nice try, bitch. There we go. Oh, come on. Well, there it is. Well, there that goes. So much for that shit. Oh, fuck off. Fuck this game, dude! Oh my fucking god! Her issues are so... her bugs... Jesus fucking Christ, she's so shit! I mean, she's good, but goddamn! Why is her fucking hitbox 1,000 fucking meters wide? Why in the fuck is her hitbox so fucking huge? Like, she gets caught on the fucking environment. Whew. You never thought about this before? Like, look at how bullshit this is. In-game twins, it can work. So we got like no value out of Call of Brine because you don't need Call of Brine on a killer designed to keep people injured. We got no value out of Eruption. We got value out of No Way Out. So basically, like, this didn't really do us any favors because we got it down. And it didn't really prevent anything. So basically, once again, we beat them with one perk. Well, actually, shit, what am I saying? We might as well say we beat them perkless. Yeah, we might as well say we beat them perkless. Because No Way Out doesn't activate until the very end of the match, and we got it to activate, but we didn't need none of these 3 perks right here at all. But that is how you play twins. You keep everybody injured all game, and you bring builds that keep survivors injured. You don't bring these kinds of builds on killers designed to keep survivors injured. So yeah, we basically beat them perkless. Other than the fact that we got No Way Out to activate. Skull Merchant next. Actually, Legion. Alright, let's take that bad build off. There we go. Alright. Feels good to see that build off of twins. Alright, so we got, hey, what's up, Beyond? How are you doing? I don't think those survivors were very happy that game. Help other... What? Help other survivors by increasing their movement speed? How the... 3 hours ago? Where does twins come from? I don't know where twins comes from. Oh, she's just an original chapter. She's just one of the killers that Behavior designed. No, twins is not new. Twins has been here for a good while. Alright. So we were going Survivor, I believe. But did you see how how did you see how I played her, right? I wasn't playing into gens. I was playing into injuring survivors. And if I would have brought a slug build or a build designed to keep survivors injured with twins, that's how you win with twins. You keep everybody injured and you keep slugging them over and over. And, you know, if you have an opportunity to get a survivor on a hook, do so. But that right there was me basically playing twins without a build designed to keep survivors injured, and I still got a 4K out of it. You're saying do Skull Merchant or Legion next? I don't know who I want to do next between those two, but I will definitely get you after this match between Skull Merchant and Legion. So her style is more on slugging. Yeah, she was literally, you know, as much as the survivor side of this community hates slugging and shit, you look at Singularity, you look at twins, right? They were designed to excel from slugging. The very thing that everybody hates, twins was designed to do it specifically. So, like, my question is, instead of survivors jumping on the killer's ass all the time, why are they not jumping on the dev's ass for designing killers to do the exact thing they hate? Why are we jumping on killer's ass about it? Why are we not jumping on behavior's ass for designing killers to do the things you hate? That's my question. Alright, so who are we going to play? Who do you want me to choose? Anyone? Rick, did we? No, we used... I really can't think of a build for Rick, honestly, because, like, his perks are ass. Like, all of Rick's perks just suck. Maybe, how about, not like they do. Like, look at this shit. I'll show you. Like, these perks are absolutely terrible. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, we got, after unlocking, so basically, you gotta search 2 chests to basically, to rebuild a pallet. So you gotta take all that time to find a chest, open a chest, and then you gotta take the time to find another chest and open another chest, and then you get to rebuild 1 pallet. Wow. And then there's, like, after unhooking a survivor while crouched, press the ability button to make injured and dying survivors within 24 meters leave no scratch marks or pools of blood, or make grunts of pain for a whopping almighty 15 seconds. Like, who the fuck is gonna use this shit? Like, that is garbage. And then there's Toughen Up. When another survivor pallet stuns or blinds the killer while you are within 24 meters, your grunts of pain, scratch marks, and pools of blood are reduced by 100% for 30 seconds, which sounds good for 30 seconds. But if you're not there, see, the perks like this encourage bad team play. Perks like this encourage you to play bad. Because whenever you're playing to win, you're not supposed to be fucking staying together. You're supposed to be splitting up so you can do gens all over the map within like 1 minute to 90 seconds or less. And whenever you put throw on perks like this, it makes survivors play worse because they're grouping up and staying together instead of splitting up and getting the gens done quicker. Perks like this make survivors lose. So, yeah. But okay. Like, if you're wanting to see me play somebody from Walking Dead, maybe I'll play Michonne or something like that. She actually has conviction to where, you know, if she gets slugged, she can pick herself up, fall down later, soul guard. You know, you get, what is it, the endurance status effect or whatever. You know, flip-flop, so you can convert. If he picks you up, you can convert that. And if, like, what I'm saying is, you can go down under a pallet. Right? You can go down under a pallet and you can recover, and if you recover fast enough, you get conviction into Soul Guard, which gives you endurance under a pallet. So no matter what you do, there's no wrong choice and there's no consequence while being under a pallet. And if you get to recover long enough, you know, 50% of that progress gets converted into wiggle progression, which falls into power struggle, which allows you to, if you're under a pallet, it allows you to slam a pallet on the killer whenever he picks you up. So if he don't pick you up, he gets fucked by conviction and you can drop a pallet anyway. And even if he hits you, you got Soul Guard. And if he picks you up, he gets the drop, you get to drop the pallet on him for picking you up. So it's like, no matter what the killer does in this situation, he's basically fucked. Like, it's a really bullshit build for Survivor, and it more than likely might not work in solo, but if you're in an SWF, this build is absolutely bullshit because it has no fucking counterplay whatsoever. All you need is one person to go down under a pallet with somebody with a flashlight harassing the killer while you build up your wiggle progression. And if you get 25% of it, you get if you get 25% of it done, you get to get yourself up for free with endurance. And you get to slam, and if the killer doesn't pick you up, then you get power struggle for free. Like, no matter what. Like, no matter how you do it, if he leaves you down, it's a bad play. If he picks you up, it's a bad play. And if he picks you up and that doesn't work out, then you still got the survivor next to you with a flashlight or a flashbang or whatever else. So like, this build right here in an SWF, maybe not solo, but in SWF, this build literally has no counterplay at all. Like, that is such a bullshit build. Oh. And once again, I know people are going to leave my chat because I'm going to get me a smoke real quick, but I am going to do it beyond just like I'm going to get me a smoke real quick, and then I'll come back and I'll start it up and we'll try to make this build work in solo. If it doesn't work, it's primarily because it's solo play. It's not coordinated survivors coordinating on an under a pallet or around a pallet. It's solo play and hoping your teammates have a brain. So give me just one moment and I will be right back. Alright, I am almost ready. Just give me one moment. Alright, hold on just a minute. Let me pour me a drink and I'll be ready. Let's see. Don't ever use Rick's perks. Hell no. And his scream is disgusting. Agreed. What's my favorite kind of cookie? That would be between chocolate chip and M&M, which both are kind of the same, but yeah, those are my two favorite. Happy New Year, Mr. Stark. Or Stark. Yes, M&M cookies are great, and so is chocolate chip, especially homemade chocolate chip. Like, I prefer the homemade cookies over the store-bought, unless it's the Chewies, unless it's the Chewy cookies. You're a little more on the M&M side, right? I love those. So what did you guys think about the Twins match? Considering how disadvantaged I was on the build. Twins is a lot stronger than that, actually. If you get a slugging build on Twins, she's disgusting. Keeping people injured and shit like that with Twins, yeah, she's nasty. Yeah, it was a close match, but really great. Your phone died, so you don't know. That sucks. Basically, I beat the survivors with one perk, while having nothing to keep survivors injured with. She's a really slept-on killer. I don't know why more people don't play her, other than the fact that Victor's hitbox is so damn big, he can literally hit a pallet without even aiming at it. Like, that's what kind of irritated me playing Twins, was I was trying to go through the pallet that wasn't slammed, but it was hitting the pallet because the hitbox is so huge. Either that or it's a bug, I don't know. But that was my main irritation playing Twins. Yeah. Yeah, and even without a perk designed to keep them injured, I still kept them injured and I was still slugging them. Still got them all down. Like, with Twins, there's basically 3 types of builds you want to go with. You want to go with anti-heal? You want to go with things that help you slug? Or you want to go with information? Like, perks like that on twins are disgusting. Because of her bugs. Twin is a killer to keep her. Yeah. There we go. We found a game. It'll be a miracle if we get this build to work while playing solo. Like like I said, if I was in an SWF, this build would be unstoppable. If you're playing with an SWF. But we're gonna try to make it work solo. We will try. She's a rare killer to go against on Survivor. Very true. I think I got her in my last stream. The last stream I did, I think I went against her. Lost. Because we were playing solo. And we didn't have enough coordination to win. Like, the way you beat twins, you want to bring, you know, like, healing perks and shit really fuck the twins up. Because her whole goal is to keep you injured. And if you've got shit that can, like, heal very quickly, it just takes away all of her power. Botany counters her well. Yeah, like I said, healing builds really hurt the twins. Like, a lot. Hell, it hurts most killers, honestly. What's your favorite game right now? At the moment, because there's really nothing else, I would say DBD at the moment.
I'll get through this.
Due to a lack of better games. Like, multiplayer games are not in the best spot right now. No terror radius yet. Yeah, Rivals is terrible. No terror radius. Okay. Oh, it's Myers, got it. Last year was a disappointment? You're talking about the game, or are you talking about, like, literally last year? What the fuck? Why? Why did he do that? Oh, okay. The fuck is he trying to hit? Alright, I'll go to the other side and work on this, I guess. there's that. Horror games and multiplayer games in general? No. Single-player horror games are actually in a good spot. It's the multiplayer horror games that are absolute trash right now. Alright, so he just lost that. Now would be the time for somebody to go for that unhook, considering my generator has the most progress. But Fong don't know that, so she's just gonna sit on the fucking gen. Meanwhile, I believe the killer has play with your food or something, maybe. I think. Alright, so he just got his shit back. There we go. Down to one. Killer DC, maybe? Killer might DC. Poor Myers. I don't know where the fuck they are. Either way, we're getting one of these generators done. Don't you want to play Myers, chat? What do you think about that, chat? Anybody still want to play Myers? We will ignore how the song just jump scared you. Well, there's that. GG Myers, nice knowing you. And we're getting both gates open. Hey, what's up, Zero? Alright, come on, let's go. Why are we healing? Why are we healing? What the fuck? Okay. If he gets his one hit down, I'm leaving. If they get hooked, I'm leaving. They should be smarter. They should be smart enough to leave right now. And Myers gave up. Congratulations, Myers. You got 2 hooks. There we go. Good old Myers. Boy, what a challenge. Don't disrespect Myers and you'll win, right? Shit. We just unhooked on him and we're still about to win. I mean, what's Myers gonna do? We're literally immune to death right now. Well, there you go. Good old challenging Michael Myers. He's gonna look at you funny. Right? At least Myers can stare at us. He sure did that. Yep, good old Myers, boy. He sure did something. All right. Well, there's that. All right, so who was it we said again? We said Skull Merchant or Legion, right? Skull Merchant or Legion. I think that's who we said. Yeah. It's gonna be irritating playing either one. Just two powerless killers. Let's see, what do I got on him? Who should we go? I really don't care what I throw on him, honestly. Base movement speed during Feral Frenzy. Increases the duration. I don't want to throw on anything that prevents them from mending, because that'll screw me. I'll throw on this. Let's see what else. Increases the duration of Feral Frenzy by 0.3 seconds. Whoa. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Increases it by 1 fucking second. How long does this shit last? 10 seconds. So now I can increase it to... so now I can increase it to 11 seconds instead. Oh, man. Increases the duration. Alright, what else do we got? Do we got anything else to increase the duration? Oblivious. Mangled. You know what? I might just go with Mangled. I'm not gonna bullshit. At least that'll be a little bit of slowdown. Not much, but let me see, what else do we got? No. Hemorrhage, maybe. Maybe hemorrhage. That actually might work. But does it really fucking matter, honestly? Legion is only good in 2v8? What are you talking about? They removed him from 2v8. Broken, I don't want to do that. Well, actually, that might actually work, but if they have no reason to heal, they won't do it. And you want them to be stupid enough to try to heal versus Legion. You want them to be dumb. And you don't want to prevent them from being stupid. Hemorrhage. I'm kind of thinking maybe hemorrhage. What do you think, chat? Mangled or hemorrhage? What do you think? Mangled, hemorrhage, or extended lunge range? What do you think? Mangled, hemorrhage, or extended lunge range? Hemorrhage. Alright. Lunge. Mangled. Wow. Everybody said all three. Alright, so we got 4 for mangled. Alright, we'll go with mangled and we'll see where that goes. Alright. Mangled, mangled. Yeah, we got... well, shit. We got 2 for hemorrhage and 2 for mangled. 3 for mangled. Alright, we're going with mangled. Alright, so... We got... Is it gonna be really good? No. But whatever. Like, it's not gonna be really good, but, you know, it's whatever. You know, Dying Light actually might trick them. If you get the obsession to heal quicker, which means they could I'm gonna need Bamboozle at least. And maybe... So that way I can slow them down, get the hook, slow them down more, prevent them from using windows against me, and if I hit them with my ability, I get Dissolution. And if they if they use pallets to counter me, it breaks the pallet. It's whatever. It's just Legion anyway. He's not that great of a killer. Sacrifice, hunting. Might as well go in the hunting category. What are you talking about, Cruz? I'm just trying to think what else I could possibly use. Nah. I want to guarantee that their shit is slow no matter what. Actually, I'm gonna use another bad perk. Slow down their healing, whether I hit them with my ability or if I hit them with my basic attack, they're still gonna get Sloppy Butcher, which is gonna take away their resurgence. So no matter what, they're gonna be slowed down. Jins will be a little bit slower. Bamboozle, Dissolution, whatever. We'll see where it goes, I guess. You feel like Legion also needs some haste to catch up? He does, but what can we do? We gotta have something. Doesn't really matter, it's just a bad killer anyway, so who cares? I kind of want to go with Friendship Bracelet in a way. I really do. But I want Mangled on both my ability and my basic attack. This probably won't win, but it's whatever. It's like I said, it's just Legion. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really care either. We'll see where it goes. Like, you definitely want Bamboozle and Dissolution on this killer, though. That I do know. Because they're going to use windows and pallets to basically fuck you over on your slow vaulting. I mean, to me it's slow. One of these three. Waiting it out. I know they didn't spawn next to me. I knew they were here. Had a feeling. Probably at Kill Shack. All right. Come on, you know you want to drop down. There we go. Get the DS out of the game. Or that. Not over there. Probably still here. Da 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 da. There we go. There we go. And we might still lose this, though. It's Legion. We do still have a strong chance of losing. Oh, does that not work? Okay, so it doesn't work on the endurance at all. There we go. Wait, what? What? No scratch marks? Nothing? Alright, leave her alone. Fuck it. How in the fuck did she... How in the fuck did she... Damn, 3 pistons already. Other gen about to be done. Yeah, we might lose this. Definitely. That gen's about to be done over here. Oh. There we go. All right. I need to get over there and kick that gen. I know they're healing. That's fine. I want them to fucking heal. Thank you for healing versus Legion. I appreciate it. I do love it when you slow yourself down. Nah, bitch. Perfect. All right. And that is GG. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving. Okay. Hey, what's up, dead man? What you been up to, dead man? Right. Alright, well, we got that out of the way. You see right there, that match? That's why you don't heal versus Legion. Like I said, he's designed to keep you injured. Like, do not heal versus Legion. I keep trying to tell people. That's the only reason I won, was because they were healing. And I know what they were doing. They were trying to take away my thanatophobia. I get it. But still, I'm just gonna injure you all over again, and then we're gonna repeat the cycle all over again. Happy New Year, dead man. What killer is that? Oh, that was just trash-ass Legion. Alright, what survivor are we using this time? Your SWF would eat Legion like a snack? I know. Yeah, Legion's a really bad killer. But, yeah, who we using? Who we using, chat? Wait, what am I doing? I didn't even let... Wow, I just realized the mistake I made. Last match, I just realized the mistake I made as killer. I didn't let you guys choose my build. I was supposed to let you choose my build. Damn it. I said, fuck that. I'm using my own build. Just some build I threw together. No, I was supposed to let you guys choose my build. That was stupid of me, but whatever. Alright, so we got preset number 1 or preset number 2. Do I have a third one? Yes, I do. Alright, so what do you think, chat? Preset 1, 2, or 3? Got Windows, Visionary, Better Together, Open-Handed. We got Empathy, Empathic, Botany, Desperate Measures, and we have Plunder's Instinct, Ass in the Hole, Scavenger, and Built to Last. Alright, so build 1. About to have a whole map of yellow. And that's literally what it's gonna do. Like, the whole map is about to just turn yellow. Wage is good at this game. I appreciate that, Deadman. Yeah, right. What are you talking about? It ain't gonna be yellow. Shit. Oh wait, this don't highlight the generators yellow anymore, does it? I think it only highlights them red now, or did they change that? I forgot. Either way, we're about to see a lot of yellow or red or whatever it is. We're about to see a lot of it. You gotta see it to believe it? Shit, you will. You'll see it. You will definitely see it. You got to see it to believe it. I just still can't get over that. I was supposed to let y'all choose my Legion build, and I literally just said fuck it and put a build together. I can't get over that. I was like, no, not another corrupt build. No, not another fucking shit. Can you do your Emperor Palpatine voice? Yeah, I could.
How dare you defy me? Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Because our build would have been a lot... yes, Yeet Lord, it would. It would have been amazing. It would have been amazing for the survivors. Like, I'm sorry, but whenever it came to Legion, I was like, nah. Like, I was supposed to let you choose my build, but I'm there like, no, I'm choosing this build this time. Fuck that shit. That's literally what went through my head. Fuck that, I'm choosing the build this time. Like, and it was Legion too? Hell no. That's right, you see the blue outfit, you see the beautiful tie, let's go. We got Ass Williams, Detective Tappet, and Jake. So we got Stealth Survivor, Free Kill, whatever the fuck he's gonna be, and then there's me who's gonna turn the map yellow. I'm actually gonna laugh if that turns out to be correct. My prediction on the outcome of this match. I'm gonna laugh if that turns out to be true. This build would have made S tier out of Legion for sure, right? Nah, in all honesty, those survivors I was going against, they didn't know how to play against Legion. They didn't do anything to take me out of my power. They didn't body block for each other, nothing. And they were healing. That's another thing. I told you it was going to turn the map yellow. Anyway. Aw, fuck me. No! Oh God, let me make it! Body block for me, bitch! No body block, got it. Way to go. Oh wait, he actually did it. Oh, you good man. He actually did body block, no fucking way. I told you it was gonna turn the map yellow. Wish the other two survivors would actually do something. That'd be great. Well, time to run. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Why does this guy got such a hard on for me? Wait, what? Where the fuck did he come from? Alright, Wesker has a hard on for me, I guess. That dude literally said, fuck everybody else. He could have went back and tunneled. Anything. He was like, nah, I want Felix. No gen done. Hey Ash, how you doing? Well, at least you can heal someone. I'll give you that much. He left him alone. He's coming back to me. Alright. The killer is on his way. Should be. Uh-oh. Ash finally jumped on a gen. No way. Oh, he's on my gen. What the fuck? Alright, Ash, you jump on that. Oh, time to run. I know he's coming for me. Or that. No, I know. I still know. I knew it. That's why I left. Because I knew he was going to be coming my way. Alright, Ash, bring him my way. You know you want to. Well, he almost brought him to me. Jake in the basement. Let's go. Oh, time to run. Him in the back. Nice to see it. We'll get a gen done one of these days, people. One of these days. I know he wants me. This guy just don't fuck up on mind games, does he? There you go. That's how you do it, Ash. Cleanse a totem. God pallet gone. Nice to see it. You know what's funny? My prediction about Ash is actually turning out to be true. That's actually funny. This guy has the biggest hard-on for me. I swear. Yeah, man, we're almost down to 3 gens. We can do it. We will get there one of these days. This Wesker wants me bad, I know, right? He's basically chosen me out of just about everybody in the whole match. Just about. Here he comes. And now... watch him bring the killer to me. Come on, I know you want to bring the killer to me. It's solo survivor. Almost brought him to me. Here he comes. Can I get a heal this match? A single heal this match? There we go. My prediction about Ash turned out to be true. Alright. Alright, I don't want to work on that gen because there's literally nowhere to go on that side of the map. Alright. You want it, you fucking bitch? Yep.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Sure, game.
Do you actually think you can do anything?
There we go. I finally get to die. You think it was a stream sniper? That guy wanted me so bad. That dude literally had it out for me like he fucking knew me, I ain't lying. Like he literally had it out for me like he knew me. Uh-oh, he's about to be halfway to a generator? No way. Ah, he was just getting people killed intentionally so he can get his left behind. Nice to know. You're annoyed? Why is that? I thought it was a pretty damn good chase that I left, honestly. It definitely... Well, there you go. That right there. Well, I'll put it like this. It was a better chase than that. While he literally just does nothing. As you can see right here, chat, this is the reason we lost. But I had no breathing room. Yeah, I led him on a chase. It's just nobody did anything with it. What is he doing? About to die. I know that fucking Wesker was getting pissed at me. There you go. Well, there's your left behind value, sir. How did he fucking know? I want to know what build he's using. I want to see this Wesker's build. That's a bit questionable. Nah, I'm calling bullshit on that, chat. You know, I'm normally not the guy to do this kind of shit because I know how people will look at me. Oh, you're just making up excuses. You're just making up excuses for playing bad. Like, I know how the community is about this shit. But come on, chat. There is game sense, and then there is somebody who has a little too much game sense. Corrupt, so no information, no information, no information, no information, no information, and a generator never blew up on me, so he didn't get no aura read on me either. But somehow, by this godlike game sense, he just managed to know pinpoint my exact position the entire game. You know, it's almost like he had a little extra information. Just saying, chat. So you're telling me this man who had it out for me the entire match pinpointed my exact position the entire game with no information to do so, and just knew exactly where I was every single time. You know, there's just something about that I find fishy. Just saying. Okay, does this give away my position? You see generator auras. Anytime a generator is completed, it's disabled, so there's nothing giving away my position. Better together. If the killer downs a survivor while you're repairing a generator, you see the aura of all survivors, so nothing there. Open-handed increases the aura reading ranges and gives no information to the killer, so nothing there. And windows, so nothing there. So how in the actual fuck was he able to pinpoint my exact position the entire game? All game. Or is it just me? He did go after other people, I will say that, but the majority of the match, he knew exactly where I was in specific. Like, even whenever there's people running around the map, he said, fuck them, came after me. He wanted to get me out. So how in the hell do you know exactly where somebody is, all game, with no information to find them? I could have been at the edge of the map. How would you know? I could have been hiding behind a bush at the edge of the map. How would you know? And yeah, okay. I could have been anywhere at any point in that match, but he seemed to just know the entire game. But whatever. I will let it go, and we'll just say that killer just knew. We'll just say he magically knew. He had the best game sense in the world. We'll just leave it to that, right? We'll just say that. Yeah, I know, right? He just had a sixth sense for my asshole the entire game. He just knew. Alright, what kill are we playing now? It's like he could magically see through walls, right? With nothing, with no perk in the game to do so. It's like he just could see, like you said, he could just see through walls. The entire game. With only one information perk that never procced on me. Pyramid Head. A killer best played on PC, but we'll do it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be letting you choose my build. What am I doing? Alright, while you guys lay some perks out for me, while you put some perks in the chat, I'm gonna get a smoke real quick, and then I'll equip the perks, and then we'll do this. Is Demogorgon a bad killer? No, Demogorgon is a very good in-game killer. Alright, give me just a minute. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be ready. Alright, time to play a killer on console that is best used on PC. Alright, let me see what everybody's build is. Trail of Torment. You need build options. Get out of the bathroom. That'd be a good perk. Get out of the bathroom. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Trail. Okay. Alright. Alright, we need 2 more perks. Let's see. Decreases the range. Increases the range. Wait, what is his shit? Unleashes a wave. Alright. We need... Survivor? No, where is it? That wouldn't be that bad. No. Grants of Judgment? No. Is there anything that increases its width? Increases the range? These 2 add-ons basically just counter each other. That's actually funny. Decreases the width, increases the width. Increases the range. I want to increase the width more. Maybe the speed? Alright, so we got the range. And we need the speed. Maybe I can decrease the range, increase the width, but increase the speed. Maybe we can do that. We can increase the width and increase the speed at which it travels. Maybe. Might suck, but whatever. It's a killer that is made for PC anyway. I'm all ears. Bitter. Bitter murmur. Interesting. Alright, so we need one more perk. Nemesis on Pyramid Head. I don't see why. I mean, ain't nobody really gonna... I don't think anybody would really be trying to pallet slam versus him. They're mainly gonna be trying to mind game me. You would say fire up? Alright, we'll try Nemesis, I guess. Even though Zancian tactics exist. Alright, there we go. That's the build everybody wanted. Even though we have Zancian tactics right here, which reveals the aura of a survivor who drops a pallet. But we already have our build. Survivors who drop pallets are revealed to you for 5 seconds. But... right. We'll see where it goes. On a killer that's primarily best played on PC. We'll see where it goes. If we lose, I really don't care because this killer is best played on PC. But we will see what happens. We got 2 flashlights and a med kit. Can you use Jigsaw after this round? Oh, you mean the pig? Yeah, we gotta play Survivor next, and then we'll play the free loss pig. With a build that you give me. We'll do Survivor and then we'll play pig. Beat the fucking ham out my ass. Yeah, boop the snoot. That's about the only way I'm gonna enjoy pig. Alright. Time to pray for a miracle. Yep. Might as well just M1 this shit. There we go. Oh yeah, it decreases the range. My bad, I forgot. What is the point? What is the point? I could have already got the hit with a basic attack. Ah, she just held forward. Boy, what a great power. If only I was on PC. Oh, wrong way. My bad. Boy, what a great power. Don't worry, I'll get the hit one of these days. Fuck this. Time to go to another survivor. This one obviously don't fuck up at all. No way, we actually got it. We actually got it. Well, time to go across the map because that's where she is. Oh, what am I doing? Yep, I knew it would miss. There you go, just hold forward. That's all you gotta do. I'm better off just using basic attack, honestly. There you go, there's your predictable reaction time. There we go. There we go. What's the point? There we go. What a great power. If only it fucking could hit something. Well, it almost hit something. We got a hit! No way! We actually got a fucking hit. Wow, this add-on sucks so much ass. Fucking embarrassing. Well, there's this. Way to go. God, this killer is so shit on console. Bro, this shit only goes like 2 foot in front of me. Bro, this shit literally only goes like 2 foot in front of me. Like, what in the fuck behavior? Behavior. What in the fuck were you thinking? Behavior. Like, really? Well, he's bot status. This is embarrassing. Bro, this is fucking pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. This killer is such a fucking joke on console. Can't even hit a mother... How embarrassing is this, chat? Look at this shit. The fuck out. Well, there's your build. You wanted it. You got it. No problem. It's just a killer that you wanted me to play with a build you wanted me to use. So there you go. I literally lost to people with tier 1 perks. Great build. Great killer and a great build. Because the killer totally is not predictable. He's so fucking, like, this killer is so fucking telegraphed, it's unbelievable. You've tried to play Pyramid Head, but you just can't get the hang of him on controller? Yeah, because he's not made for controller. He's best played on PC. Because PC has a superior advantage on why does that add-on exist. Yeah, like this add-on is so fucking shit. Like, dude, the amount that it decreases your range is fucking unbelievably stupid. It literally decreases the range of your fucking attack, like, all the way down to like 2 inches in front of you. Like, it can barely even go past a window. It's that fucking garbage. Like, why did they even fucking put that in the game? Like, that is embarrassing. Like, what? Why? God, these developers are fucking stupid. About the only good perk that I saw out of this whole damn thing was I'm all ears. And maybe Nemesis. These were the only 2 perks out of that entire match that was actually worth using. Bitter Murmur got no value, and it got value whenever all the gens got done, but I don't like basing a build like this without in-game. I just gotta put my controller down for a second. Does anybody in my chat even play this game? I'm just curious. Does anybody in here even play this shit? Like, clearly, everything I have said to people about builds has literally amounted to... You do? But yeah, like I said, clearly, everything I have said to people, showed people, told people, has literally amounted to nothing. Alright, let's jump back on Survivor, a side that's designed to actually be the fun role of the game. Oh, I'm never playing that killer again. I don't even care if people ask me. I'm never touching that killer again. Like I said, I'm not about to play a killer that's so fucking telegraphed they can literally just stand still and make your shit miss. Alright, what survivor? You used to play DBD 1 year ago, but then rage because survivors were gen rushing. Yeah, well, that's what they're gonna do. And I can see why they were getting away with it, considering the builds that I've been given. I can see why people are quitting. I can definitely see why people are quitting this game based on the builds that I've been given this entire stream. Hell, if I played those builds all day, I would have been deleted this game. But it is nice to see. It is nice to see what everybody uses. I don't get it, but yeah. Don't worry, chat. The next time I play Killer, it's gonna be way different. I'll be using my shit. Like, it's a miracle that I've even won a match, to be real with you. As Killer, that is. It's a miracle I've even won a match. Like, real question though, how many of you watch Darth and the more popular content creators? I'm just curious. How many of you watch the other more popular content creators? Because I'm just trying to figure out where you guys are getting your builds. Like, are you watching Darva to get these builds that you're wanting me to use? Like, or are these your builds that you use personally? Or are you just blurting out random perks? Like, I'm trying to collect the information. You have not watched them. Alright. Like, I'm just trying to collect the information and figure out where these are coming from. You've never played this game, but you like watching me play, so you haven't suggested anything because you don't know much. That's fine. I'm talking about the people who have played this game and actually know. You honestly don't watch odds, just trying to see different builds, not like they work against good survivors. Yeah. Well, we're definitely seeing how good the anyway. On the struggle bus, only on Killer, man. That's the only time I've truly struggled this stream is on Killer. You've used Bitter Murmur a lot for your killers. But you was definitely at low MMR. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's start it up. Honestly, considering everything that I've seen tonight, I don't even think I should make any more videos talking about, you know, builds, balance, and everything like that. It kind of makes me feel like I should just play the game. because I don't think what I've been doing is helping anyone. Alright, they're all there, so there's no point in being there. Nurse, awesome. You don't want to hear Rick screams? You know you want it. There you go, bring the killer right to me. Damn it, I thought I was gonna get away with it. But Chujin chase, not bad. Yep. Not bad, especially against Nurse. Yeah, not too bad. There we go. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Alright, down to 2. Very nice. And the nurse DC'd. Okay. Well, there's that. Well, that went way different than the Pyramid Head match. I will definitely say that was way better than the Pyramid Head match. Oh man. Alright, what killer are we playing this time? What killer? Demo puppy? Okay. Demo, okay, 2 for demo, there we go. Alright. Give me the build. Why not with Vecna releasing? I said I would try someone. What are you talking about, Galactic? How did I make a nurse DC? Using misdirection. Alright, good old Grim. Let's use a really bad perk. There we go, we got bad Grim. Alright, what's next? I mean, it's good for his teleport, I guess. If you're doing the teleport. The teleport build. Or the add-on combination. Alright, No Way Out and Mindbreaker. Well, let's see. Alright, No Way Out. Mindbreaker. There we go. Alright, that's 3. Alright, 1 more. You know what's what's really funny about this is I'm literally a killer main and I've got more escapes than I do wins with killer. Is Demogorgon actually good? He's good with an in-game build, but you know, we're not using in-game, we're using viewer builds. You don't think Aura Read on demo is a good idea? Hey, it's not up to me, man. I am just testing the knowledge of the people who watch my channel. Anybody else? Alright. What I will do is, since nobody knows any other perks, you get last pick. Okay, somebody said bam. There we go. Alright, so it's not an in-game build. People choose No Way Out just for the sake of choosing No Way Out. Let's see. Nothing for the chase, except for Bam and Mindbreaker. Somewhat Mindbreaker. Why not? No, wait, where is it? Where's that shit for pallet break? There we go. Pallet break with nothing else for it. No. No enduring. Got it. Wow. Right. Eh, whatever. Might as well get some blood points out of it. We'll see where it goes. So this should be interesting. So we got shit to exhaust them, and we can cut off a loop. So this isn't that bad. Grim, it'll get 10 seconds of value. Two toolboxes, that and that. And a key. Do they still have aura read on the keys? Or did they switch that to like Windows of Opportunity? I forgot. I know they got two toolboxes, medkits. There we go. Right. We'll try to make it work. I still remember whenever Save the Best for Last used to be Demo's best perk. I miss those days when Save the Best for Last was actually worth using. Michaela's waiting for the blood moon with her skin, right? Yeah, I really do miss the old Save the Best for Last. Thank you, Otsdarva. We are glad you called it problematic, and the whole community fucking sucks your dick. Thank you very much. We appreciate you getting another perk killed. You don't want to hear him ever again? Yeah, bro, he's the one who got... He called Save the Best for Last problematic. It got nerfed. He called Eruption problematic. It got nerfed. He called... Basically, let's put it like this. Just about everything Otsdarva has called problematic got nerfed. All the good perks nerfed, right? That's pretty much what it's been. Alright, there we go. La 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 la. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Yep, and somehow the bitch just knew. There we go. There we go. Fun. Woo. Hey, how you doing? Gen done. What the fuck am I stuck? Okay, well, there's that. Don't you worry, I will catch you. Have no fear. I will catch you, you foul beast. Have no fear, I will catch up one of these years. There we go. Uh-oh. Whatever, dude. Just get it out of the way. Time to... We got it down. We're about to lose every gen, but we got it down. Hell yeah. At least we got one hook. Boy, that almighty grim embrace. Hell yeah, let's do this. Yep. Nobody's here. Awesome. Because they want the middle gen out of the way. Or I thought. I guess they're saving it for last. Can I place my shit? Thank you. It's always nice to do. About to get the gen done. Here we go. Not gonna make that. But there we go. There we go. We're almost there. Uh-oh. There we go. There you go. Hell yeah. I like that. DS maybe? Okay, maybe not. Why have I not lost all the gens yet? Like, I would really like to know why all the gens are still here. Don't worry, I'm catching up. I should be slugging because I'm about to lose every gen for this hook, probably. But whatever, we'll get our hook in, right? There it is. Time to lose the final one. Uh-oh. We're about to get that 10 seconds of value. Let's go. Oh. Don't worry, I'm almost to you. I'll get there. Fuck this gen. Boy, the killer is so fucking powerful. The full power of the killer. What do you know? God, killer is so strong. Hey, how you doing? There we go. Hell yeah. Playing boring demo. The boring fucking pooch. Survivor's pet. Well, there that goes. One missed teleport, time to lose all the gens. Hello. And she's full health. Beautiful. The value. The value. I love my chat's builds. They're so good. No counterplay, got it. Well, at least we get to walk out with one, chat. At least we get one kill with this amazing build. Or not. Maybe not. And I got bullied. I'll tell you this. After this stream, I am never using viewer builds ever fucking again. Like, ever. I am never using another viewer. I am never doing another viewer build stream ever again. I am never doing this again. SWF just wins? Yeah, this is a shit fucking build. Yeah, it's hard to win with builds this bad. It really sucks, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna say nothing, dude. Like, how do I give my chat a moment of honesty? I see why you guys quit playing. I really do. I really see why you quit playing. Like, with the builds that I'm getting, I don't blame you for quitting. Like, yeah, I don't think I've seen one good build in 6 hours. Yeah, like, God. No, that's the thing, Stark. Do you know how long I've been streaming this game? God damn. Like, dude, I've been streaming this game for years. And I honestly thought that people would learn from what I use and how I play. But obviously I was wrong. I deeply regret doing this because this has showed me that everything I have been doing for the community, trying to show people builds and build concepts and just logical synergy with the killer, has been literally for nothing. And it's really sad to see. Like, it really sucks. It really sucks whenever you see that years of shit you've been doing for your community has literally done nothing. Yeah, I kind of think I'm done making videos for not this game, but like trying to, like, you know, talk about patch notes, trying to talk about build synergy, killer synergy with a build. I kind of think I'm just going to quit doing that because, yeah, I definitely think I'm going to quit doing that stuff. Talking about balance and all that shit, I'm kind of done with it. I can't really say that. No, I really can say that. After what I've seen, yeah, I think it's fair that I can say that. Different MMR is no excuse. Like, if you get high MMR viewers, they will most likely have builds like mine. No, actually they won't. Actually, high MMR players, they say my builds are bad. Because they don't know how to play them. You know, they're still stuck on Gen Rush perks, they're still stuck on... I mean, not Gen Rush perks, regression perks, gen blocking, and all that garbage that doesn't work versus anyone good. Was giving full builds for their mains. Most builds you've seen were a mix and match. Exactly, Demon. Yeah, but I am truly done talking about balance and everything else for this game because it's literally just a waste of my time. It's also possible people have learned a lot and just those people aren't here right now. No, just about everybody who watches me right now is probably here right now. Honestly, I need a smoke. People who decide to stay, great. If not, great. Was it Spooky Loops? You gave him a build and he purposely fucked it up. It wasn't Spooky Loops. I forgot who it was. Alright, let me pour me a drink real quick. But yeah, I forgot who it was. Alright, what survivor we using this time? Didn't somebody say Laura earlier? I think somebody said Laura Croft earlier. Yeah, somebody did say Laura Croft earlier. We'll go ahead and go Laura. There we go. Okay. All right. Now that we got this, I guess we can go Laura. Probably loop the killer to all hell and back, get a free escape, go kill or lose. Let's go, come on, hurry up, find a match. Come on, hurry up, find a game. Hell, I might just choose a killer next game, put on the worst perks imaginable. That might be what I do. I might do that next game. Might as well. Actually, what build was that? I forgot.
Is bad.
Alright, give me my garbage. Uh-oh. 2 toolboxes. Wait, these people might know each other. Wait, we might actually have some people who know how to play. Maybe. We will see. Or that. And that. Never mind. Matching? Well, they were matching. What a great substitute. Alright, come on, killer. Let's do this. Or that. That's a big hat, right? Alright, come on, Felix, let's do this. Come on, Felix. Slug sugar. Oh boy. I know, right, Eat Lord? Okay. Let's try to perform a miracle. Hopefully we can get away with it. Alright, go over.
Here.
Let me go up here. Dredge. Wow. Let's go ahead and get an important gen out of the way. Alright, he's about to get hit, and there it is. Alright, now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Wait a minute. Let me redo the countdown. Gotta wait for him to go unchased. I think Dredge is just trying to get everybody injured. Yeah, he's just trying to get everybody injured. Alright, let's go over here, get this worked on. Well, there's that. Avatar Land, right? Oh no. 10, 9, 8. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, so the killer's over there, got it. Oh no. Do 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 do. There you go. Anyway. Well, there's that. Nice to know. Time to go down. I didn't realize they already dropped the fucking pallet. There we go. That's done. What are you fucking heal me? There we go. All right, come on. Oh, this pallet's gone too. How fucking beautiful. Motherfuckers are just wasting all the good shit. What the fuck are you doing? Get on the gen, you fucking idiot. Alright. I guess no body block, I'm assuming. Let's find out. Okay, never mind. There we go. Don't care. It was worth it.
Let me down.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so the exit gate is all the way over there. Just leave. Get a 3-man out. Just leave. Get your 3-man out. Go. Get the fucking 3-man escape. There you go. Just leave. Oh my fucking god. All you have to do is just fucking leave. I am so... Just leave. No. Thank you. Just leave. Thank you. Now the killer can fucking lose. There you go. 3-man escape. There's no way that guy is about to die. No fucking way. Don't tell me. Okay, everybody escaped. There we go. There you go. Like I said, if more people did that, the escape rates would skyrocket. If more people did that.
Something's...
But that's a big if. That is a massive if. Let's see. There you go. Why not? Why not? Hey, welcome back, Anna. How's things going? It's alright. The fuck was I gonna use? Whatever, it's just Chucky anyway. Who cares? Trying to remember. There we go. That's good, I'm winning. No, not really. Like I said, I'm not really worried about this match. It's Chucky. Good old Chunky. Uh-oh. Time for the bully session. Let's go. He's a cute little doll. I know. He's about to get treated like a cute little doll, too. Like a sex doll. There we go. Let's go. A map that counters 90% of the fucking killer roster. Yep.
There you go.
They would give me the fucking long wall. I love how they gave me the long wall. Yep. Alright.
Fucking doll, man. Good time. You don't look so good.
Yeah, I know, right? How dare I? Yep. Whoa. There's that.
You're mine, asshole! Let's keep it. Hey, pal, slow down.
Yep. Thank you, Anna. I just had to take off the trash builds. That's all.
Guess who's coming for you? I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
Okay, that was on me. That was really shit.
Come on, let's play.
What?
Come on. Dipshit.
Fuck!
Then for you, pisshead. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, come here, you.
Ah, you little bitch. Come here.
You're mine. Hey, who's next?
Down in the basement, are we? Whoa! What the fuck? What in the fuck was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're fucked.
Ah!
Got something for ya.
Well, there we go.
You're gonna freaking pay.
Well, I don't know about my chat, but I noticed a difference. I don't know what it was, but there was just something that was different about that match. GG. All right, anyway. It's probably the best match we've had all night. That Jake literally ran into. Yeah, because my build was stealth and speed. You didn't notice anything at all? Start? I'm sorry, I just had to get one in, man. Like, where I use, you know, a build that I actually use. I just had to get one in, man. I had to. Like, bro, I just had to get one of my builds in. Just for one game. It was luck? Right. Yeah, I had to get one of my builds in. I just couldn't handle the other builds no more. My bad. We'll use a different build next. I just had to. I couldn't take that other shit no more. All right, let's see what other survivor we got. All right, what other survivor y'all want me to use? You don't want to use Darva builds no more? Hell no, dude. God damn. I think we've been using Darva builds all fucking night. I had to use one of my builds, bro. I had to get a win in. All right. So what survivor this time? God, that felt so good. That felt so fucking good. Trevor. Alright.
All creatures of darkness
let's see.
must fall.
How many builds do I got for him? Is it just 2 or is it 3? Okay, yeah, there's that trash ass shit. Alright, so preset number 1, or wait. Okay, that's made for items. Damn it, game. I guess I'll just go with this for now. It's basically just more for information, taking away scratch marks, shit like that. Nothing too serious. I bet everybody was in there like, yeah, Chucky, alright. I fucking threw my build on and just exploded on the survivors. Oh, damn, that was funny. Fucking just chose Chucky and just exploded on everyone. Whew. That was relief. That was my Tylenol. Damn, we're almost up to 5 million blood points. Let's go. I forgot what the cap was. Wasn't it? Didn't they increase it up to like 7 million or something like that? I forgot. You thought it was just 5 million? It could. You could be right. You know, you might be right. I think it is 5. Uh-oh, we're almost to Erie rank. So chat, which side looks like it's easy, out of this stream so far, which side has looked like it's easier to play? Which role, survivor or killer, which one looks more fun and which one looks easier to play? Damn, they all just backed out. They saw Trevor and Michaela. Oh, it's a Twitch. No wonder. Damn, can I back out of this chat? Can I please back out of this match? It's a Twitch player. Oh no, it's 2 TTVs. Can I back out? Can I please back out of this? Yes. Fuck that. Yeah, I damn sure didn't want to play that shit. I already knew that was going to be a loss. Is this even a question? Survivor, obviously. Well, actually, I guess it depends on the survivors you get when playing killer. If I was playing my mains, like the killers that I main, yeah, this would definitely be stressful. Like, yeah. Like, these have just been the survivors, you know, I mean, not right now, but like, when I play killer, like, the matches you got was with killers that I don't even play. And that was what their MMR, that's how they were playing at their MMR. If I was on my fucking main, like Freddy, Trapper, Dracula, maybe Vecna, it would be a way different ball game when I play killer. It would be way more stressful. Especially when I play Freddy. God, it's just a stress test every game. Like, me getting a chill match on Freddy, like, is a, like, I'm not even gonna bullshit, it's a fucking rarity. It's a rarity I ever get a chill match whenever I play Freddy. Because my MMR is so fucking high, it's like all I get is people playing to win. I don't ever get the chill survivors that everybody else uploads. Like, maybe once out of like 6-7 hours, maybe once or twice out of 6 or 7 hours of playing killer, I might get like 1 or 2 chill matches, maybe. Yeah, but my end game with Freddy is solid. Yes. Thank you. I wonder what people are gonna turn to when they nerf Dissolution. Or if they nerf Furtive Chase. Like, I'm not gonna bullshit. Like, if they nerf my in-game build, I'm probably just gonna switch to Survivor. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, if people want me to stay on this game and they nerf my in-game build, I might make the switch to Survivor. Because that's truly all that's left for some of these killers in this game. Unless you're playing against, like, really bad survivors. Then you can get away with anything. It's crazy because the end game is still beatable. Yeah, it is. Do you think the only times you lost with the in-game build was because you were fighting the map? Primarily, like, specific maps. Like, yeah. There are some maps that are just way too strong. Like, treatment theater, the game, shit like that is just absolutely ridiculous. Well, if they'll... Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'll go downstairs. Try to get this gen done. Unless they brought him back downstairs. God damn it. Oh, fuck, he broke it. Get the gen done. Yeah, it is a PC pyramid head. PC makes such a difference, right? Like I said, they got better control over their aim, even though he missed a couple. go, beautiful. Just imagine if I had PC, I know, right? Then I could play any killer. Hell. Then I might actually play the fuck out of Nurse if I was on PC. Boy. Well, he's got 3 hooks. Yeah, I'd be way better than what I am, that's for certain. Ooh. Damn it. Damn, where's the other gin? Okay, so it's over here. Okay, they got that. There was one outside. Right. Alright, if they can just keep that going, we'll be good to go. This is kind of a 3-gen. Very true. But if the survivors are good enough, we can break the 3-gen. See how we're on both gens? It doesn't matter what the killer does at this point. We're getting the gens done. Well, we got the gen done, but he has in-game. Kinda don't blame him at this point. Okay, is he oblivious? Oh, he don't even have like all the perks max. It don't look like. Well, I'm leaving. GG. Yeah. GG. Yeah, no, right? Oh, one more match and we'll be up to Erie. And it was a TTV. That's cute. Alright. Well, there's that. Damn. Like, is it just me, or have I almost escaped every match as a survivor? Have I, chat? Like, I know I've died a few times, but I kind of feel like I've escaped more than I've died in this stream as survivor. What do you think? You think I've escaped? That is what it feels like, definitely. Yeah, I thought so, Adam. Alright. Shocked Ashley J. Williams thumbnail? Nah. I don't even know who I want to play. Who do I want to play? I've already played most of the shit. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna play Pig. Alright, time to lose. Let's go. Time to play this garbage ass killer. And all I got about is in-game on her. And I'm kind of done using viewer builds. No, somebody said Pig earlier, and I never did get to go Pig, so we're gonna go Pig. We're gonna go oink oink and let them fucking bully the shit out of us. And you know what's really sad? What's really sad about the Pig is so bad, even my in-game build can barely save her, if save her. Like, that's what's fucking sad about it. Like, even the in-game build struggles with Pig. Like, that's what's truly impressive, in my opinion. Not the poor Pig. Honestly, I really do wish they would remove Pig from the game, because then the Gideon meat plant would be out of the game. We wouldn't get Gideon meat plant no more, and the survivors couldn't get away with 50,000 free fucking loops with no counterplay. Alright, it's time to use the oinka. Head pops are rare on top of that. Yeah, they are. But like I said, I mean, if we win with Pig, it's a miracle. Alright, I'll try to go stealth mode. Alright, there we go. Number 3 is absolute trash. I hear people in a distance. Alright, going for a body block, that's fine. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Everybody got their traps off. Beautiful. How the fuck did he know? I would love to know how he knew. She, whatever. I was undetectable, making no noise. There we go. There we go. God, her shit takes so fucking long. Nope. Alright, game. Stop it. Above me. Die? 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 Thank you. Good fucking God. Alright, down to 2. Need to drop down. Hello. That's fine. Alright, we got God palette out for the end game. That's good. Alright, get that out for the end game. There we go. Thank you. Why not? Go ahead and get the extra hook in. There you go. Damn, they know not to go this way. I made some big mistakes. I made some big mistakes. Oh, that's why I don't use that fucking shit. There we go, fuck it. There we go. Yeah, it didn't even play out the way I wanted it to, but... I could have played this better, but, you know, it's whatever. Yep, sprint burst to save your ass, we know. Oh my fucking god! There you are. This is so fucking... I can't do nothing. I literally can't do nothing. I literally can't fucking hit her. God, pig. God, dude, why does Pig gotta be so fucking shit, man? Fuck, I hate this killer. Like, yeah, I did a little bit wrong, but man, I fucking hate this killer. God, just remove this trash ass shit out of the fucking game. Not a single bitch in this game would miss this motherfucker. I gotta swear to fucking God, no one would miss this killer. Fucking trash ass shit, man. Fuck that shit. Nerf Pig, fuck off. Sick of hearing that stupid ass shit. I want to put a win on the board with fucking Pig. I don't care. I want a fucking win with Pig for a fucking change. I am so sick of this bitch not being able to do jack shit. Like, even in what she fucking excels in is fucking garbage. God, dude. Even in a good match, that bitch struggles. Like, bro, and there was literally nothing I could do. Like, because of the distance gap. And he was full health. There was literally jack shit I could do in that situation. Not even, I don't know, and I don't want to hear shit about the fucking ambush. Like, no, it wouldn't have made the distance. And even if it did make the distance, it would have just been a body block. So, no. It would not have fucking mattered. Because as soon as I hit him, he's just going to get a speed boost. And I'll be recovering. And then they'll get the free distance. And I won't be able to catch up. Even in a fucking bad match, even in a good match, this bitch is garbage. Did they just fail a skill check? I don't care. I will destroy this whole fucking map. That's about as fast as a chase as you're gonna get. Especially for Pig, anyway. The fuck? Yeah, nice try, bitch. Whatever. Fucking trash ass shit. Right, game. Sure. Working. Actually, I don't care if they're working on that. Alright. No, you don't get that shit. Get that shit out of my face. I ain't worried about that. I need my stacks. I ain't worried about her. Did they actually... Did he actually use that shit? Alright, she's the irrelevant one. I don't need her. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so there's two of them over here. Got it. What? Oh wow, she actually did something. Nice try. Who cares? Perfect, actually. Perfect, actually. Here you go. Alright, much better. There you go. Now you can get your skill escape. Ah. There you are. Just the one I was looking for. Ah, so wait a minute. Where'd she crawl to? I know she crawled away somewhere. That's alright, I'll bleed you both out, fuck it. Fine by me. Let's see, where could she have went? Because I know she didn't crawl all the way to the fucking kill shack. I mean, at this point, she might have. Well, I've searched basically just about every fucking area of this map. Fine by me. I guess nobody makes any noise, huh? This perk is so bullshit. Like, I don't mind it fucking making them silent, but really, like, permanently, like, for 4 fucking minutes, to where I can't find no one. Nice try. Well, there we go. We got a kill with Pig. We got a win with Pig. Yep. That's what I wanted. I got sick of not having a win with Pig. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm going to get me a smoke real quick, and I will be right back.
Have I arrived too late?
Alright, just tell me just put it in the chat which survivor you want me to play, and whenever I come right back, I'll play it. There we go. Alright, so Dwight, got it. Alright, you want me to use build 2 or build 3 or build 1? 1, 2, or 3? What do you think, chat? Build 1, 2, or 3? Build 1? Alright, we'll give it a go and see what happens. But yeah, I've definitely had more escapes tonight on Survivor, and I've had way more fun on Survivor, definitely. So what all these people are talking about, Survivor being so fucking stressful, it's primarily coming from bad teammates. It's not coming from the killer, it's coming from bad teammates. Definitely, from what I've seen. And I'm not even a fucking Survivor main, and I've escaped more than I've died. Like, that's what's crazy about it, is I've escaped more than I died, and I'm not even a Survivor main. So, like, what people are talking about, like, Survivor being so fucking hard to play and shit, it's not really. I mean, we made a nurse DC, we beat a spirit. Like, what else did we beat? I forgot. Shit, just almost every killer that we've came across. Just about. I mean, we lost a couple, but we lost to Wesker because he somehow had the world's greatest game sense. Somehow, magically. With no information, no nothing. Just automatically knew where I was every second of the game. Okay. Let's try to get this build to work with Dwight. They really do need to make a lot of these killers more console friendly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whenever it comes to, like, range killers and shit, they definitely need to make this more console friendly. Alright. Alright, I see where everybody is. Michael Myers again. Well, that was fast. Alright, I can go for the unhook. No Jin has been done yet, so I'm not fucking with that heal. Right. Well, there's that. Go. He's fixing to go for the stalk here in just a minute. Is she really just gonna stand there? Who is he stalking? I hope she's not doing that Jin in the back. 3 Jin. Why not? Leah, let's heal versus Myers and let's 3 Jin ourselves. We might actually have a way out of this. We have a way out of this if we don't do the middle Jin. If we do not do the middle Jin, we can survive this. Everybody getting butchered as always. Come on. What the fuck? Okay. That was a miss. There we go. Damn. All right. Seems to be going good so far. Poor Myers. Alright, so the gates are on that side. Here we go. Please don't bring the killer to me. No. Okay, good. What are you waiting on? Like, what? Bitch, the Jin is almost done. I will die for this Jin. I don't care. I will literally die for this Jin. I know I'm about to get hit with that bullshit. There it is. I really should have... I know I'm gonna regret this, but whatever. There you go, everybody got out. Way to go. Yep. Alright, everybody, this is where I get left to die. All three of you escape, and the killer loses. Come on, do it. Open the gate. Open the fucking gate. Or that. Leave. There you go. Just leave. No way. Just leave. Or that. Whatever. Wow. There you go. All they had to do was just open the gate and walk out, but yeah. Whatever. Am I still playing games? Yeah. Just got through gen rushing the fuck out of a Myers, but due to stupidity, I got to die on the first hook instead of being selfish. Yep. Instead of being selfish, I went for the save, and as I knew I would, regretted it. What's really sad is the Myers wasn't even fucking good either. That's what makes it even worse. Well, there's that. And I'm really not in the mood to play killer. I guess just give me another survivor because I'm really not in the mood to play killer. Had about as much as killer as I can tolerate for one night. So if you want me to keep going, give me another survivor. Anybody got another survivor in mind? Chat? Anyone? Alright. We already went Jake. We already played Jake. Anyone else? Got another survivor in mind? Ricky Doodah. No, I'm not playing Rick. He don't have any good perks. Yeah, we'll try out Tori. Like, all of Rick's perks are just god-awful. Sadly. Yeah, like, dude, I don't know why they gave... That's crazy to me, though, like, you know, Walking Dead, one of the most anticipated chapters in the game, and then they gave Rick, like, all bad perks. Like, that was just crazy to me. Alright, we got a flashlight, 2 medkits, let's go. And you know what's even more crazy? Out of every stream I've done as Survivor so far, I have not needed a single item, and I have done better than most of the people that I get stuck with. That's what's crazy. And I'm not even a Survivor main. Like, the last match, Renegade, that you missed, like, quite literally, I was literally the only survivor who got hooked. And I got to die for saving someone. And that's why I usually don't save people. Especially during in-game. Uh-oh, we got a dredge playing to win. And the killer is right over there. Okay, teleported, nice to know. And he's got Ruin. He's got a nice little solo survivor perk to kill solo survivors. Alright, so there's a gen there. I need to head towards main, or middle. There we go. There's that. Nothing new here. Nothing new, just my teammates getting butchered as always. Let me guess, she's gonna walk up to him, get slapped. Go ahead, you can do it, get slapped. And I'm not picking them up because a generator needs to get done. Thank you. Very nice. Three survivors injured. At least we're about to have one generator done. Getting butchered. There we go. So I guess all the good survivors got off. I don't know. Seems like it. Yeah, you already know. go. Not bad. Wait, is there one in here? No gen there. Let me make it to the window. How? How in the fuck did he catch up to me? Whatever. Well, at least one generator got done before we all get to die. Hey, what's up, Pool Cube? How you doing? The fuck are you doing? I'm basically healing to take away that. Alright, so that's... Okay, so he's just trying to slug everybody to death. There you go. Well, at least I did a generator. I'm just trying to keep these people alive. Move. Alright. Need to try to get a generator done. So far, I've picked up everybody off the floor. The only one to do a generator. Bring the killer to me, why not? This is a rough match. Well, I'm trying to do something. Please. There we go. How the fuck is he catching up to me so fast? He didn't even hook no one. How the fuck did he catch up that quick? What? Questionable. I want to know how the fuck he's catching up so quick. Bro, pick a motherfucker up. Pick somebody up. God damn. Alright. Let's see, where's this other gen? It's gonna be a loss anyway. Well, there's that. And there's that. Fuck it. Let me try to get over here. Don't slug, ladies and gentlemen. Please get away. Alright, I need to get back to that gen. He's using discordance. David ain't touching shit. Whatever. It's like I said, it's a loss anyway. David, please. Damn it. You stupid fucking game. What the fuck? Stupid fucking game, man. Oh well, whatever. There ain't nothing for me to go to either. Well, time to go down. Yeah. Don't slug, right, chat? Well, I think we have it figured out why survivors don't want you to slug. Oh, good God. Way to go, bot. That's how you do it, bot. Good God. That is so sad. Well, there's that. I did 2 generators and spent the whole game picking my team up off of their ass. And somebody was feeding the fuck out of play with your food. That's why he was catching up so quick. What a way to start the new year. No, I've actually escaped more than I've lost. I just had a really fucking bad team, honestly. Making a bad perk look good. Using shit that don't work anymore work. Yeah. And this perk right here, Ruin, one of the best solo survivor pub stomp fucking perks in the game. So if you're looking to ever beat the absolute shit out of solo survivors, bring Ruin, because yeah. And he let the fucking Sable escape. And that right there is what you call an asshole. Who literally, intentionally, bled everyone out to let the bot escape. Yeah, that's what you call an asshole. Like I said, I don't mind slugging with strategy, but all he was doing was intentionally bleeding everyone out. But it is an effective strategy.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
If only I had better teammates that game, because I was literally the only one to do a generator, pick everybody up off their ass, heal them, heal myself, unhook. I think I unhooked someone, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. But yeah, while my teammates literally got fucking butchered and fed him play with your food stacks. And that's why I couldn't escape him. But yeah. It looks like this is the hour where all the bad survivors get on. I don't know. Might actually get off if all I'm gonna get is bad teammates from here on out. Alright, I guess give me another survivor. It's lame, but it worked. Can't really fault him for that. And that right there is primarily why you see survivors complaining about slugging. And I'm not turning into one of those survivors, oh my god, you slugger. I'm not turning into that. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, we can go Leon. We can try that out.
It's gonna be a tough road.
Haven't used a flashlight in a little minute, though. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has been a little minute since I played Leon. You are right about that. But no, that last match, that wasn't even on me. It's one of my teammates was literally feeding the fuck out of Dredge's play with your food stacks. Like literally just feeding him the shit. And that's why he was able to catch me at those loops. Like, that's the crazy thing is, play with your food isn't even a good fucking perk. But whenever you have survivors not doing fucking generators, and one survivor picking everybody up and healing them and doing all of the generators, you know, it's easy to make a bad build look good. Yeah, because of play with your food. That's why he was moving that fast. But like I said, nobody was doing anything other than just fucking healing all game. Like, they wanted to heal instead of dealing with his power. And I get it, you want to counter his power, but none of the gens are getting done. Like, what the fuck are you doing? The fact that he had enough time to build up 3 stacks of play with your food should say everything. I don't want to do that gen first. It is the safest gen, but I don't want to do it first. I'll do this one. The fuck? Alright, so the basement... Alright, so the basement's on the other side of the map. Got it. I need to find another gen. Like this one right here. That's actually crazy. Wait a minute. Alright, good. We got one done on this side of the map. Is he stalking me or someone else? Alright, so we did 2 gens on that side. Wait, one over there. One on that side. We need to do one in the fucking middle. We need to do those middle gens, definitely. What's sad about it is if I do this gen, it's gonna 3-gen us. Unless there's another gen around here. I'm gonna 99 it. That's what I'll do. I'll just 99 this shit. Let go of that right there. That should be good enough. Because if that gets completed, we're fucked. go. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, so we got that gen done. Alright, now I need to finish this. Wait, is there another gen on the other side? I need to see. Yeah, there is. Okay, I can do this. Oh, he has fragrant tuft of hair. Got it. Alright, that's good. Finish that gen and we'll be out of here. Alright, now all they have to do is open the gate and leave me to die, and the killer will lose. If they'll just do that, instead of walking around doing nothing. If they'll just open the gate and leave. Just do that, and the killer loses. That's all you gotta do. Do that, and the killer loses. Because I am going to leave you here to die. If I make it. Whatever. I guess he made sure he got that shit. Alright, there we go. Now, if you'll get this unhooked. And we get to escape. Oh, fuck it, I'm leaving. Fuck this. I don't care. I'm being selfish. I will be selfish. Alright, let's see. No way. No fucking way. Bro. No way. No fucking way. That was a 4-man escape in in a nearly unwinnable situation. That is crazy. No one escapes death on Myers. Coup de grace. Forced hesitation. Bamboozle. God damn. Fragrant tuft of hair. I don't know why the fuck he brought Tombstone Piece, but it's there. Yeah, I honestly did not expect a 4-man out. But we got a 4-man out versus that situation. How crazy is that? I think they did increase the blood cap up to 7 million. How about that no one escapes death value? Yeah, you're talking about the perk that got cleansed as soon as he got it down with it, right? No one escapes death? Yeah. Amazing perk. So glad I don't run it. I just don't know what I'm missing, right? I just don't know what I'm missing with that no one escapes death value, man. He got one down and it got cleansed. There you go. Boom. Everybody escapes. What a great perk. Yeah, that was definitely good. Well, I think it's safe to say we've escaped more than we've lost, like I said before. Yeah. That is actually crazy that we actually made it out of that alive. Uh-oh. Reveal survivor auras for 500 seconds. Right. I've completed 50 out of 64. Alright, chat. I've literally been streaming this shit for like, well, so long Myers, right? I'll tell you this, I won't miss him. Like, in terms of playing killer, I will not miss Myers at all. I will miss Lambkin, though, as a killer. I wish they had removed Pig next, so that way we could get rid of Gideon Meat Plant. But, yeah. He is escaping hell, I agree. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here. It's been 9 hours and 16 minutes, so that is basically going to be all for this video. If you like the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell, and as always, I will see you in my next video.